Ow! Huh? Okay, I got scared. Wait, I am scared. Why am I in the void? Huh? Huh? What? Where is this background? It's here. It's in my files. I didn't delete it. Huh? We need a new background. What is happening? What? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Banish finally? Like, you're making it sound like it's like deserved. Like, yes, finally we got this girl. And it's like, what? The only one I have is from this. I guess we could live in the basement, right? Like, that makes sense. I guess that's where we're going today. No, wait. Why did that disappear? Uh-oh. 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 Is everything that goes under a layer gone? I promise the layers are not hidden. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway. No, seriously. Oh, is it because this? Oh! Oh! No, that still doesn't make any sense. That's fine. That's whatever. Hi! Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so very much for joining me for another Tippa stream. Not only was my stream in the red for a moment, I was in the void. Brother, please, I just want to get through count it one gaming stream. Technical difficulties, perish! Ah! Okay, anyway. But happy hacking Thursday, or like I like to say, a Friday's Eve. I hope you guys have been having a really good week. Was I live yesterday? I'm thinking, no. So I hope you had a good Wednesday. Yay, 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 yay. Today we're going to be playing more Outer Wilds, but of course we're going to do our little bit of yapping. Just a little bit of yapping, okay? Just a little bit. But, yeah, well, today's kind of more of a game plan for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm determined that we finish Outer Wilds, okay? So we'll see. But let's go ahead and say my highs and hellos. Oh, hello? My highs and my hellos, and I will yap a little bit, and then life will be so good. We get to play video games, and whenever we don't get to finish today, again, we'll finish tomorrow, because I actually don't have any plans other than I wake up, I go to the gym. If I wake up early enough, I play the little gacha of please tip up, please wake up, and then I'm gaming, and then next week, hopefully, we could start a new game. I know there's like a queue of games, but I did want to try to see about playing Unbeatable, because I feel like, again, that's like a really quick, smaller game that maybe we can try to get out in like a few streams, you know? And then maybe work our way backwards, and maybe, just maybe, return to those game series games like Yakuza. Yeah. Anyway, my hellos! Hi, welcome. Let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Sauron. Hi, welcome. Hi, Nineville. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-ins, by the way, gamers. Thank you. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, Pi. Ayo. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Sauron says I attempted to check in before the stream actually started. Huh, I don't think it lets you. I feel like people would cheat. Not that the Cubs would cheat. No. But the system won't let you. Well, a good try, though. Hi, Luna. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Panta. Hi, gamer. Thank you so much for the self-care checks. Thank you so much for the posture check. Squeezing back those shoulder blades. Thank you so much for the inhalation of air into the nose, out to the mouth. Wow. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually had hot cocoa with me. Today's been a day of fun, full of fun drinks. I drank a little coffee. I drank my little hot chocolate because it got, I don't know. I just was really craving it because, okay, so the other weekend I stopped by this place that offered frozen hot chocolate, and I've never had this before. I was like, oh, sure. Why the heck not? Even though I definitely want to be more warm than cold right now. But I was like, I've never had it, so I'm like, oh, I'll try it. And it was actually very delicious. I know this sounds really silly, but I really like a powdery texture. Like, if I could eat like the packet of like hot chocolate while dying or like choking on that powder, I would. And that's exactly what the frozen hot chocolate tasted like. So I was like, oh, wow, sugoi. But oh my goodness, I got rid of my fun drink a little bit right before stream. I like chugged it. I was like, okay, but let me go ahead and take a little sip of water now. Wow, thank you, thank you. Oh. And oh my goodness, is that Big Ham? Hi, Big Ham. Gamers, if you don't know, Big Ham started playing Go, and it was like the cutest thing because I didn't get to. I made it at the very end, but I got to check out Big Ham's co-working stream using Go, which is that like very, how do you explain it? It's a co-working game. do we call these games? But anyway, she designed her character and she designed the room. And she asked for my PNG, and I'm in her room. I'm in her room. I don't have to be in anyone's walls anymore. I'm just in the room, which is so nice. Let me show you, Cubs. Da-dang, 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 da-dang. So this was like such a cute detail. Oh my goodness, from like very squinting, I'm like, whoa, is this an IRL photo? Oh my goodness. I'm on that game every day now. Let's go. Let's go. You have to share your code. I have to like, that has to be the room that we hang out at, and then I never have any questions. Or, no, maybe it's only open if you're open. Heck, you know, actually I have a funny story about that. Someone remind me, but I have to catch up with chat really quick before I get into that, because it's not a long story, but it's long enough where it's like, okay, Tippa. Oh my goodness. But hi, MWC. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. MWC says, Gowdy. Where are we meeting up to watch the Uma Musume movie when it hits theaters next month? Okay, we need like a dedicated like East Coast, Central, I was gonna say Middle Coast, East Coast, Central Coast, West Coast, Europe. Well, no, it's not gonna be released in Europe. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know if I want to watch it in theaters. I already felt like we were trying to get you season 3 for this moment so we could all watch the movie together. So when I saw that it was like released, I was just like, oh. I mean, the theater experience would be cute and funny. Haha. That's me laughing because it's so funny. But I don't know. And then my little immediate friend group is like, Uma Musume! And I'm like, no, I'm about to just watch this movie for the first time. Give me a moment. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's worth it to watch it. Oops, that's a ghost. I'm sure it's worth it to watch it like twice, because that's how good of a movie it is. But I'm not really a movie repeater. I know this sounds really silly, but I don't feel like I have enough free time for that. Not to be like, ah, I'm so busy, but I'm like, I don't know. So we'll see with this whole like school thing. I think that's why I'm like, oh, I have to update you about the school thing. Pog. Okay, I have to make a mental checklist. Funny story, not funny story. Oh my goodness. But hi Finn, hi, welcome. Nugget, hi, welcome. Sorry about being backgroundless. I feel like it's the equivalent of being okay, sorry. Anyway, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad we're back from the void. Da 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 da. At least they let you have your Dustin phone. Get me out of this prison. Man, I'd be so scary if a monster appeared in the darkness. I would be horrified. Actually, fun bear cat fact about me. well, I still don't really like being in the darkness, but when I was young, I really just had a fear of the unknown, which actually I think that's pretty reasonable. But I like the void and the darkness, or being in the dark. I'm like, there's a monster there. There's a monster. I'm gonna die if I go there. So yeah, Tippa was a scaredy cat as a baby. And Double C says, go back to the void? No. But thank you, though. Advantage, hi, welcome. Hi, Twisty, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, Getter as well. Hi, Tippa. Hi, Gamer, welcome. Hi, Perrin. Hi, oh my god, there's so many cups to say hi. Hi, 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 hi. Sorry, I'll say something different. Greetings. Hello. Hola. Oh my goodness. Borbo says, hi Tippa, I was just thinking about getting some work done. I'm so glad that I can be an inspiration to you, but today we're not co-working. Today's my first gaming session of the week. But you're still more than welcome to use the super sweet bot. Hehe. And I'll just ask you later, did you get your work done? Did you finish with those errands? Errands? Did you finish with those errands? But anyway, MCC says, speaking of gacha, my timeline has been filled with behind the scenes stuff for lads, commercials or something for the housing. I blame you. Okay, sorry, the screen was actually trying to clear my voice secretly. No, but don't blame me, first of all. Second of all, sorry. Second of all, so they're doing so it's for the CN girlies, you know, and with the whole like Love and Deep Space anniversary, what happens is that in that game they recently introduced a housing feature, so they decided to be cracked at what they do and decided to make a fan event with the house. Like they just built a house from the ground up in a week, and they built the same house that they introduced in the game, which is insane. But now they have like the cosplayers and whatnot, and people are actually losing it because the cosplayers from the wedding event were really good and really accurate, so everyone's assuming it's the same cosplayers, but everyone's like, oh my gosh, they're so one-to-one to their character, Sugoi, you know. I'm sorry, they don't say Sugoi there, but you know what I mean. So I'm very happy for them, but at the same time I also feel bad about having these like behind scenes, you know what I mean, of like fans sneaking in, and I'm like, no, don't do that. But thank you for getting these images. I will benefit from this, but don't do that. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Yeah. Hi, pals. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Galmer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. And Burgos, hi, welcome. Hello, Tippa. Hello, Burgos. Hi, Gamer. Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, goodness. Big M says I could just join this room out of the friends list. There is? Brother, say no more. I might open the game just to show it off. Alright, for those who want to co-work, but I have to throw you into gamify the experience, feel free to join the Go Room. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not a public invitation, but get the game anyway, because I think it's fun. Anyway. MCC says John Side Games is putting out the movie just for you since you just finished season 3. Actually, thank you, John. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you ever benefit from waiting off on something. Sometimes I feel like I benefit from waiting. But it's fine. It's okay. Anyway. Purple says I'll have my own secret Pomo. Sorry, Gamer. But at least you're getting your work done, so you know what? I'm proud of you. You enjoy your secret Pomo, okay? Okay. Big Ham, I want you to know, maybe I'm hold on. Maybe I'm a scrub. But I'm right-clicking and I'm joining your game. Oh! Well, if it helps, I can't join off you, but I do see your room available. So it all works out. Oh my goodness. Julian's like co-working on rankings? No. Hi, Julian. Welcome on in. Welcome. Here, let me get this set up and let me show you Cubs this room. Actually, it might be better if I show you on the other screen. Yay! I joined multiple people. Yay! Yay! Ooh. You don't want to go on the multiple screens right now because it's looking like this. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I meant to say it looks like this. So I have to go fix it. So what? One moment. Why does it? Gosh darn it. This is what happens when I'm plagued with the technical issues. Okay, I think maybe. We're good. And I might just be cut in half, but that's fine. Ta-dang! Let me get music going. Let me do this. Let me do that. I do this. I put that in the background. Life is so good. Yay! The gamer. Thank you, gamer, for letting me join your room. I'm gonna stare at your calendar for a little bit. So cute. Hi, we can really hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, Julian's like Canadian girlies or Chinese girlies? Chinese girlies. Sorry, but I would love to show you more of the room stuff. That's actually been like, I don't know how to explain it. The dedication to doing that is still insane to me. Hi, Pinky. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. Hi. Oh, goodness, and hi, Tab. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Ethan, what the heck? My voice, excuse me. Hi, gamer. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a Bearcat VTuber. I do the Gaga. I do the Nyanya. And it's very nice to meet ya. Welcome. We're just yapping right now. I'm actually in this program called Go, G-O-G-H, which is a really fun co-working thing because my friend, my group mate, my gen mate, my sister, Big Ham. Sorry, I'm like, let's say how it is. Let's say how it really is. From the same group we're in Nazeli Records, and my sister, love her. I've gifted her this game that sounds like I'm taking credit. I will not say that anymore, but basically I'm glad that she's appreciating this game and made this beautiful room that we will go ahead and tour. And then I'm gonna yap a little bit because I have 2 wacky stories, and then we will be playing Outer Wilds. Hey, Pinky Bear promise, but I hope you had a super duper good stream. What the heck were you up to? What were you arting? What were you being creative about? Welcome. Oh my goodness, did I even introduce myself? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Let's take it from the top. Hi, welcome, raiders. My name is Tipanya. Very nice to meet ya. Bearcat VTuber. I do the Gaga. I do the Nyanya. It's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a super duper productive or fun or both art stream. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome, Lone Gamer. Amen. Hi, of course. Welcome. Mago. Hi. Welcome. Juno. Hi. Welcome. If any of you gamers have to raid and run, absolutely no hacking worries. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But don't mind us because we're just yapping. Yap. But look at this room. Oh, sorry. Let me not do that. Look how gorgeous. Look how gorgeous this room is. What the heck? I feel like a Twitch gamer with the purple. Yes, official streamer here. Oh my goodness. But I just finished with some art requests and yap. It was fun and productive. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I really appreciate it very, very, very much. I feel like it's early for you, is it not? Am I hallucinating or am I just weirded out? Weirded out in a very affectionate, loving way. I'm like, maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just disorientated. It is? Okay. I'm like, I could swear it's normally later, but okay. Okay, cuz I'm so normal and so orientated. Today is January 15th. I'm definitely reading that off the corner of the Go. Oh, goodness. But thank you. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just catch up with a little bit of the past chat, right? A little bit before raid. We'll do the little tour. We'll share some stuff, and life will be good. Hopefully. But hopefully I get the opportunity to catch you later, gamer. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Anyway. But hopefully I do get you later when time's aligned and I can get my revenge raid. Okay, sorry. I'm being an absolute dork right now. Apologies. I think it's the hot cocoa in me. Or maybe the day of no streaming. I just had to get it all out. Anyway. But Big Him, I literally just looked at my Discord and I saw the code and I'm like, she's so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, the room is so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man, thank you, Cuz, for giving the Raiders a warm welcome. Thank you. Julian's like, Van, go. No, I think I'll Van stay here. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for staying. Big Ham's like, Gen mate? Like, I don't know. I just realized. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Big Ham always introduced me, you know, to Tipanya of Nazelli Records. And I'm like, wait, was there ever a title? Oh God, what's the title? Gen mate. My brethren. That's family right there. Malone Gamer's like, yay, we got 2 intros. Yay. So now you know me for sure this time. And if you don't, I can introduce myself for a 3rd time. If you don't know me, then I have to start. And if you ask for like the 4th time, I have panels below my stream right now. Click the about and get to know me. Oh my goodness. Nimble says, Big Sis, Big Ham. I know. That's my big sister. But Pepsi? Are you saying Pepsi? Because is this my guy? Whose guy is this? But yeah, this is so cool. Yeah, this is like really cute. Ooh, how much is this game? $10? Question mark. You can study and co-work, and honestly, I just found it so endearing because oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I was blanking. If you Cubs are familiar with Socks Agency, they built like their own little custom office for their group and their gen mates. I don't know, again, I think they actually do go by generation, so it's fair this time. But it's really cute because they can be like in an office together and like voice chat in Discord, but they shared like their little environment, and then they have like a little whiteboard where they could draw, and it's just so cute. I also think it's cute that you could just draw here too. What the heck? Brother. Oh goodness. Oops. No, I can't erase that! Well, there goes the arm, I guess. Brother. Close. See? How cute is that? Brother! You can't control Z on a whiteboard, apparently. Oh my goodness. But Jillian Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 stream shake. I appreciate it very, very, very much. The Honorable Bigham's Hammond Gen Master. You know, I told Big Ham if Big Ham ever had to have a name, like a last name, it's Big Ham Bigham. Because Bigham is spelled Big Ham, but like not the space. Does that make sense? Hold on, it's better to type it. Big Ham space Bigham. I was so impressed. I was like, that is a name. Wait, that is how you pronounce this. That's crazy. MWC says, who are you again, brother? Hi. Wait, Cubs. I'm a professional streamer. No, I'm not. God, with the technical errors I just had at the beginning of the stream. No, I'm not. But I'll have you know, I cycled through 2 intros. I guess I need to find a 3rd one. Because I'll greet myself, Bearcat. I do the Gao Gao and the Nya Nya. and it's nice to meet ya, or I do the gal gal and yan yan and make all the troubles go away. We'll come up with a third one together though. But Dr. Justice, hi gamer! Hi! Long time no see! Hi Tippa, hi gamer, I hope you've been well. Welcome. Gamer, I've been seeing you stream more. What the actual heck? Kaneki, congratulations, and I hope you've been having a ton of fun with it. Welcome. But yeah. This is so cute. Co-working! I love co-working! Sorry, as I zoomed this all out of here. You see? Wow, you could just see her in the distance. That's crazy. But there should be an eraser? It's fine. Big Ham B. Big Ham from Bigham from Binghamton Ham. Yes, please do not dox Big Ham, please. I think I have to delete that message. Sorry, Tentacola. And Double C says, I thought VT was your last name. Oh, come on. No. Big Ham Young University. No, thank you. I don't think I've ever had to say that sentence before. I don't think I've ever uvu'd the word university before, though. Oh my goodness. War Thunder today? Perrin, you're on the wrong stream. Wait, Easons. Oh, wait, Easons. No! Wait, Easons, when did you come here? No! Did my dumb professional streamer brain skip you? No! Have a good one, gamer. Back to the Latin dungeon I go. Good luck, gamer. Stay strong. Love life. Good luck with Outer Wilds. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. And Trick, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. All right, so I'm probably not the best tour guide. I just want you to know. Oh, I broke tip. I'm just like Dice, how do you say university? Anyway, I'm probably not the best tour guide as I did not make this, but I will zoom in every detail. It's actually cool of how much you can actually zoom into this actually. And it's just really cute to be like, oh my gosh. From the trip? What the heck? This is so cute. Of course, the collection. Look. We got bird brain stuff. When Big Ham releases the cover, the PB is going to be... oh my gosh, what do you edit? Wait, hold on. Adobe Premiere? I was like, I actually don't recognize this interface. Good luck with the editing, gamer. We have Mono Monette. Da-dang. We have more secrets right back here. Wow. Sorry, it's actually really crazy how much you could zoom. That's me. Me when I falter at the forethought. Same. Oh, we can't zoom in the phone that much, but that's phone. It's actually November 2020, which is horrifying. But this is such a cute setup. I think was Big Ham calling this Yowie? Where or is it what do you call it? Like a you know what I mean. Anyway. But there's Casper and Randon. There is Crony. There is Super Secret Project. Hold on. Can't zoom in. Oh my goodness, Leslie, hi, welcome on in, welcome. More bird brain stuff, let's go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you could pick a variety of desks. Look, I only explored one desk, but how much character goes into it is so cute. Oh, and we cannot forget the gaming PCs. Come on, Cubs, you have to check the specs out. Yeah, the specs, yeah. But some oranges. This could be Teru's desk, or maybe it doesn't have to be Teru's desk. I don't know. I think every time I think of oranges, I think of shower oranges, and I think of her conversation of eating fruit in the shower, and I say, thinking emoji. I could use more fans. Yeah, you know, there's so many fans in the room. Big fans. And to be specific, because you know, Big Ham's fan name is Big Fan. Okay, but anyway. That's so cute. This is a little throwback of the Christmas collab art that they made from... Don't tell me, I don't remember the year because years do not exist to me, unfortunately. But this was really cute. Some little details. I really like her little socks. It is so cute. And you could see that's a combination. I know it's Teru, I know it's Big Ham. Does someone trying to draw each other? I'm like, I have to stare. It's different line arts. Wait, wait, maybe. Yeah, it's good fan art. Yeah, it's so good. We even got a Roland Roselli in here. This is crazy. Oh goodness. Huh? Oh, gaming. I was like, what is this? Overlord? I'm like, that one anime? Anyway, sorry. Another dust with some Pocky. Super duper cute shelving. Oh my gosh, I went into another room and the way that they used like their ladders and shelves was actually like super duper cute. I want to see if I could recreate it. Oh, which brings me to my silly other story. They drew themselves. Okay, thank you, because I'm like, no, they definitely, these are different art styles, but dice anyway. So I got so inspired. I was just like, I really like looking at the rooms. I'm not leaving this room. But if you go hop around, so many people have come up with very creative ways. So many people have come up with so many creative ways of how to make their rooms. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna hop around for inspiration. And I ended up sitting in this really cozy room because I don't know how people make thumbnails. I also have not made a room yet. But it was like sunset room. And I'm like, oh, this looks so cozy. I'm gonna go here and enjoy the vibes. I ended up joining a Japanese VTuber's study room. And at first I didn't think much of it because I'm like, oh, whatever. But then I saw that they have like their posters around, and I saw like the name written in Japanese because I'm so cool. No, I can also recognize symbols. But I like looked and I'm like, Ru. Okay, that the person's name ends with Ru. Stares at the other person in the room. Their name ends with Ru. Oh my gosh, is this the same person? Am I in a presence of the celebrity right now? So of course, out of my wackiness, because they were actually so cute. I have no idea. I have no idea what possessed me at 11 p.m. But they were so cute because every time someone joins, they like wave. And I was always wondering, I'm like, what? Why do I keep hearing this noise? And it's just wavy. I'm like, oh, they just have the game on their other monitor and they're just ready to greet people. How cute. And it looks like they're working on some art. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go follow them. This promoing on their what do you call it, in their room is so cool. I'm gonna just go follow them now. But no, I actually ended up sending them a message because I'm like, your room was so cute and so cozy. I really enjoyed the vibes. I didn't recognize it was you. Like I said earlier, it was like media celebrity. I hope we get to cross paths. Really cool to meet like another fellow like VTuber. But then they responded very sweetly as well. And so I'm like, aw, is this how people make friends? But yeah, it was just a really funny thing, you know, for this game, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you get to co-work and yeah, you get to meet people and you do this body doubling thing, but there's no actual like chat function in this game. This is not like a chat room game. This is a, hey, you just know there's another person here and that's about it. The most you could communicate with them is, I guess through the whiteboards or through the emotes expressions and all that stuff. So it's kind of like, But it was a really cool opportunity to be like, wow, friend. Anyway, please enjoy the StarCraft, yeah? But yeah, you like vibe with another person, but no direct communication. Exactly, it's just the vibes are there. But hi, Cloudy, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Ooh. Hua. So cute. It's so cute that it's just like, yeah, you could just do anything and you could just like make it so customizable. It's so fun. Alright, sorry. My favorite? I love the art of Big Ham spinning or rolling. No chat is actually so good. Yeah, no, I could only imagine it being like so distracting, you know? But yeah. Wait, really quick, sorry. I didn't mean to miss messages, but Cloudy says, oh my gosh, for some reason I had the urge to play StarCraft 2. Oh my gosh, I don't know if Big Ham still has the redeem, but Big Ham's streaming later today. Maybe you could challenge Big Ham to the StarCraft match. So cool. You just have to offer a certain amount of channel points. So cool. A quick tip, but think of a number 1 to 3. 2? We are not here to chat. Yeah, we are not here. Peepus and not Pepsi? Wow, off brand? Please. They're so silly. You can have pancakes and Tumblr. Wow! So cool! Tumblr! This man is a genius! Bringing back the classics. Look, this is Big Ham's child. Peepus is for those who hit deadlines. Oh gosh, it's like the extra. Good night, Ultra-sama. This room is slick, isn't it? Huge, 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 huge. Shoutouts to Big Ham, and you can also join the room because it is publicly available. And go! GHG! Wait, G! Oh, GH! It's a super old computer? Nah, we're going back. Look at this. You're telling me this is a super old computer? Look at the specs on this thing, but in pink this time. Purple? Pink. Purple? But not necessarily VR chat. Go. More Big Ham art. So cute. Okay, sorry. Almost. There's Kana. She's really been helpful for all her water tub videos recently. I had to politely look up something. I'm so grateful. There is a keyboard here, I promise. Oh, the really cool thing about this game is that you could change it to night. But let me actually see how it looks at night. Or rainy. I don't know. I do like the blazing sun, you know? I thought that was a Mac that had a PC in the monitor. Oh yeah, wait, were they actually standalones? Oh brother. No, it's okay. The tower's there for aesthetic. The whole room's aesthetic. Don't you worry. No one's gonna be nitpicky. No worries. It's so cute. I can't believe I'm also going to Korea. And I'm gonna just yoink this document. Oh wow, this place is good? Yoink. I'll just live vicariously through the doodles, being like, wow. Let me see. A little coffee. Oh look, it's a Void Stranger. I'm like, what is the name? Yeah! Super duper duper cute. Got a little bit of art. And other Christmas. Oh goodness, this was before Sam joined. Oh, okay, I don't know years, but this is old. Oh goodness. On Google's your doggy? No! I need that information! No! But yeah, no, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. One moment. Ah, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Look at the Baz BFC too. And the Roselli cookie. I don't know, like Terupancake this kind of Big Ham art from like, I don't know, Gartic phone maybe? No, it looks like an MS Paint doodle. Oh god, this is old. Old. We have pre and post Sam? We do. Oh my goodness. But it's fine. We got the Coca-Cola, the BFCs. Sorry, I'm like... No, it's fine. I'm like, was it Raw? Raw was here the whole time, so I'm like, huh, interesting. Anyway. And that is Big Ham's room! Thank you, Big Ham, for taking the time. This is so time consuming. This is so time consuming. So to create such a nice cohesive study room, especially this size, because I think, what is it? How many people could fit? In my brain, I'm like, 12, 16, 14? One of these numbers. Wait, let's count the chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because there's 2 chairs? Or maybe that doesn't have to be the case. But a number around that is so cool, honestly. But I really like the space more than like I've seen other people do 4 people rooms and they're cute and cozy, and that's the one I entered and how I ran into the other person. But I'm like, oh gosh, like how do you maximize that? 16 is the max? See, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wish I had 16 friends. It's like, all right guys, let's get into our office. All right, let's start working. I'm so focused. I'm so locked in. You could tell because I have a flame above my head. So focused. But yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong one. But it's really cool too because I could be like yapping. Big Ham's on break and I'm just yapping. Let me go ahead and yap about one more thing, smiley face emoji, and then I promise we'll go ahead and we'll switch to Outer Wilds, okay? Okay! Also, I have to fix myself because I don't know why. Anyway, oh, you know why? Maybe? Yay. Anyway, so, Cubs! Wait, I have to do dramatic school update! Wait. We gotta get the text. Wait, actually, is it over here? Let's see. Hold on! One moment. School update! Alright, so yesterday I had to meet back with my professor, right? Where is she being placed? They hadn't even checked yet. And I said, she's like, hey, look, Tippa, between you and me, and I know I shouldn't be telling you anything like this, but I have to wait until I give you the leftovers. And I said, the leftovers? So what do you mean? So let me go all the way back really quick. But Jake, hi, welcome gamer, welcome. Hi gamer, so you came in during my school update. Well, welcome in, welcome. Hold on one moment. Jake, did you know? Wait, this is gonna be such a deep cut in a good, affectionate way, maybe. Oh my goodness. Anyway, but well, actually, I'm collabing with Digicode this weekend, so that make the connections, and it was really cool because you know, Jake made this little robot, and it was really cool to see it off Kai because it's really cool to see cool VTubers on screens at a VTuberCon. So I'm very appreciative for having this moment shared all because of their hard work. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. So thank you. But yeah, school update! Live Yap reaction. I love scrolling text. I feel like it's saying something so important, but it's just me rambling. But hi Tipanya, welcome on in. Welcome Spooky. If I didn't get to say hi either, what the heck? Hi. So I had the meeting, and basically we had to go over this overview of the textbooks. Please tell me how I was literally hitting my head against the wall of getting these like questions completed. But she's like, oh, this was just something we're supposed to like casually talk about. And I said, oh, but I like found the answers and cited the book. And she's like, oh, that's really good. That shows that you're taking the initiative and that you're really putting your all in this remediation process. And I looked at her. Ow. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm normal. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, that only took me a few hours. It's fine. So the actual work I had to do, I'm trying to finish up, or I try to finish up during work because I had a little bit of a lull. And when I got home, I went to sleep, which is why I actually started streaming a little bit late because I actually took a nap. And so when I woke up, I'm like, Cubs, I'm not going to make it. I still need a shower. I just like came home and I was like, floor. But anyway, So we have this talk about the questions we go through. We talk about this upcoming assignment because there's another assignment due tomorrow. So I'm like, okay, all right. And then I tell her, hey, because she told me on Monday we would talk about placement. So if you're kind of like, Tippa, what are you talking about? Great question. Here's the background. So for my graduate program, I need to get placed into a setting to get these clinical hours to basically be working under a professional, and I need those hours to graduate. And I'm not going to go into the nitty-gritty of what happened a few months ago, but basically that is just the requirement to graduate. I need to successfully complete a internship, basically. And so it's like the end of our conversation. We talked about all the assignments, and I'm like, hey, professor, about that clinical placement. And she's like, yeah, sorry, Tippa, I haven't actually had the opportunity to look at it. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's just like, you know, the other people from the other cohort, which, because remember, my program is split residential and hybrid, and I'm the only one in my hybrid cohort at the moment. Dice. And she's like, I have to get them situated first. And I said, okay. And that's when she brought up about having the leftovers. And I said, what do you mean leftovers, professor? I'm literally the only one in my program, in my cohort. Cries? I shouldn't be getting leftovers, you know? I should take priority over them, you know what I mean? I'm the only one! But again, I have to compete with residential students, so fine. Sure, whatever. But she's like, no, they actually changed up the clinical internship process where people are welcomed to decline their clinical placement site within 72 hours of receiving it. And so that wasn't a thing when I was in school a year ago. Either like you could decline it, but then there's this opportunity where you actually don't get placed at all, and then that like holds back your graduation because you don't get placed at all because they couldn't find you another location. Sure. And so what happens is that she told me, and because these cohorts are really small, mind you, we're talking about maybe 20 to 30 people each cohort. She said that 8 of these people had declined their rotation, and so she is scrambling to find a place for these people because you need like a wide enough notice, you know what I mean? So she's like, I'm so sorry, Tippa, I just have to get through these before I like address this or yours. And I'm like, that's fine. But I told her, I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, listen, that's tough, buddy. But listen, I don't want to like step on anyone's feet because I've been through this whole grad school process before, and you know, I heard it wasn't really ideal about, you know, recommending some places, but I want to know, would it make your life easier if I recommended you some places that are nearby me? Smiley face emoji. Because, you know, I just think it's really important that, you know, I use this newfound opportunity to maybe possibly get a job after this. You know, maybe they like me so much that they'd like to hire me. And I think it'd be really cool to have, you know, a job. Stop that sentence right there. But, you know, I think it'd be really nice to have a job that was more local, you know? And she's like, yeah, that's completely fair, Tippa. Yeah, I'll look into it. If you want to send a list of places, you can, and I could try to reach out or see if we have contracts. And I said, this is my first W ever! Yeah! Now, none of that's guaranteed. So I can send a list of locations, and she could just ignore all of that and still send me like 2 hours away. But, and the off chance that she does send me close by, I would be the happiest bear cat ever. Just for that moment. And then when I actually have to work the 12 weeks for free again, I will not be the happiest bear cat ever. But I will never forget that when I used to, when I did my other 12-week internship and we were hopping around clinics, there was a clinic 10 minutes away from me, which is so weird and rare. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I wish I was working here instead. And it really sucked because another classmate somehow got placed in that clinic. So I was very excited to be like, oh my gosh, they're gonna place me here, right? No, they placed me in the one 40 minutes away. And I said, okay. Okay, so for the rare times when we're hopping around clinics that we had to go to the clinic 10 minutes away, I was like ecstatic. I was like, oh my gosh, this is luxury. 10 5-minute work commute is so nice. But I'll keep you cubs updated. Unfortunately, it is very particular of the setting I have to work at. I have to work in an acute setting or an inpatient setting. For whatever reason, she doesn't want to send me to a nursing home. I'm only forever 17. No, but she wants to send me into like a hospital or inpatient rehab facility. And unfortunately, there could only be so many hospitals within my immediate area, you know? And what else is new and cool? The other hospital that I worked for during my 12 weeks, she doesn't want to send me back to that hospital chain, which is fair and fine, as I have horror stories about that place, so it's fine. I've actually just decided that place is cursed, and if I ever work at that location again, I may perish. So it's fine. So hoping that I had introduced another hospital to her, and she's like, yeah, we do have a contract with that place, and it's about 35-ish minutes away. With traffic, it might as well just be an hour. But you know, I'm hoping maybe that could work out, because it's another big hospital in Bearcat Mountain, and that would be a really cool opportunity, you know? Yay, financial stability, yay, cool job opportunities, yay. Hospital. But there's your fun Bearcat school update. Hopefully by the end of the week, she said she'll start looking at it. I start my clinicals on the 9th, so she has until like the 2nd. At worst case scenario, but hopefully by next week, maybe I'll hear where I'm going. But yay! Anyway, let me catch up really quick. Hold on. First of all, sorry, this skipping cue. Ryan! Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. Do you hear about my school update? This is new, fresh off the press. Oh my goodness. Bye, gamer. I hope you're well. Welcome, and that you're feeling better. And Ryan, when are we going on our cruise? I was looking at cruise prices again because I wanted a quick getaway. Let's just fly down. Yeah, let's take a boat in May. You're off in May. Let's just do it, by the way. Hi, welcome. But anyway, sorry. Juliet's like, brother, no more delays for Tip. But yeah, honestly, if I get one more delay, I will like cry. I'll be like, no, please. I just want to get my career. It's been X amount of years. Smile. Cloudy says, nah, I get you. It was bad during my remediation semester too. Yeah, it's just so wacky. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad and I'm grateful to still be in a program. Smile. And I'm glad that my hard work that I've been doing for X amount of years, smile, has not gone to waste. But it's rough out here. It's so rough. Anyway, how long will your clinical period be? 10 weeks? 12. They hate my guts. 12. So my clinical internships were 6 weeks, 12 weeks, 12 weeks. So I had 3 of them in total for a total of 12, 24, 30 weeks. So yay. Spooky's like, getting work, having to work. Brother, the day I get my first paycheck for my career, I will also cry. Because imagine working free multiple occasions, mind you. With this remediation process for many weeks. Oh my gosh, it's just another 3 months of free labor. Brother, this sucks. But yeah. Claudia says, acute setting, is it because of the same professor or workplace? So it's just because the mandatory of, what is it? The requirements for the program. I need a outpatient and an inpatient setting, and unfortunately out of the 3 internships that I did, 2 of them were already outpatient and 1 of them has to be inpatient. And I told them, I mean, no, this could have been to my downfall or whatever, but I really told them and tried to push to get my 6-week or my shorter rotation to be at a hospital or an inpatient setting, because I know that's not where I actually want to work. I'm so sorry, Cubs. I don't like the hospital that much. Like, I'll do it just because it's like, ooh, job. But like, if we're talking about passions and long term and whatnot, that is not it. I think I will only humor the hospital more maybe as a, if I have to. It's a good opportunity. Maybe I like the coworkers there at my internship, but more realistically, I think I might do more of a PRN position. And it was really cool because at the hospital I was interning at, is that you could stay at the hospital, and basically as long as you work 1 day a month, you're still in. So I'm like, Pog, let's go. If I ever need to pick up hours or all that good stuff, it'd be a good opportunity. Ryan said if it's on the weekend, I mean, okay, let's go. No, I was just dreaming because I also asked, by the way, I'm like, hey, when am I done? She's like, my professor's like, that's a good question, Tippa. When are you done? And I said, so Cubs, I had the official date. I'm gonna look at the calendar again just in case I'm being delusional, but I am under the impression that May 1st is going to be my last day. I'm done by May 1st. Done. No more school other than boards. Done. Free from it. I am never returning to that university again. You will not hear me speak the name. I will never mention it. I will look at the degree, flip it over, and it doesn't even matter because guess what? I don't think when you apply for jobs, they even ask for your degree. So I'm going to bury that degree in an easy to access place in case I actually do need it for whatever reason and move on. Anyway. Individual, hi. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Free labor racket. I know. It's so bad. Cloudy says, during my clinicals, the CNAs were on strike during clinicals. The professor used us as free labor. I would sob. Because, like, what do you do in that situation? Like, yeah, you could contact the school, but then that delays you and you need these hours. And that is actually insane. I know sometime during my clinical, when we were short on nursing aides, tech, CNAs, they would just use the nursing. And they're like, yeah, we just call another nurse in. Yeah, they're being our tech for the day. And I said, huh, yeah, I guess that works. Oh goodness. Graduation announcement. Yeah, graduation announcement in let me look this up. Hold on. Wait. Oh, never mind. How many days till May 1st? Sorry, Cubs. Impending? Doom. Impending graduation announcement in 106 days! Yeah! Okay, sorry. Oh, goodness. But we'll see. But yeah, Jillian says I have not been asked for my degree or GPA a single time. I know, I'm about to pull a fast one. I'm about to say, hey, can I work as a PT over the weekend? Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. Cloudy says the professor was the CEO of the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry. There was no getting away from that one, Cloudy. I am so sorry. Drip said, honestly, I put that I had a degree in my resume, but I feel like I shouldn't have gone to college. When I did, I was mentally confused back then. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm a huge advocate for higher education at all times. I'm a little biased, I think. But you know, that's also something that was like hammered into me at a young age of like, you need this higher education to be successful. Please. People can be successful in any way they see fit. I just think getting an education and something that you're at least a little bit enthusiastic about is a more stable way to go about it to make a decent living. And it doesn't have to be something as exaggerated as I am with my doctorates. But you know, I've heard people have great success with like their associates in like a particular degree, like an associate's of science of something, you know what I mean? But if you're not really ready, I don't know. See, I also have this whole thing of like, I just had an experience with basically a friend after high school who just basically never ended up going back to college. So I'm like, no, sometimes you gotta keep the momentum going. But also sometimes I'm just like, no, really, the first 2 years of college, at least for me, if you're pursuing your bachelor's, was just basically high school part 2. It was just a lot of general ed courses that you needed to take. And of course it would help if you took some prerequisites that were related to your major. Like, it would really suck to be taking, like, I don't know, anatomy when you're like, actually, I want to major in computers. And it's like, oh. Maybe you didn't need to take that kind of science, you know? But I feel like you still have like a nice 2 buffer years, like that you could still get through even if you're kind of still unsure about your major. But maybe that's not the kind of confusion that you're talking about, huh? Either way, I do hope that it worked out for you, you know? This just says, oh man, all this medical talk. Meanwhile, I'm scared of getting my nail biopsy this Tuesday. Oh, good luck, gamer. I don't really know how that necessarily works, but I hope all the results come out well. In my brain, I'm thinking like Higurashi, where they like peel the nail bed back, and I'm like, I hope they don't do that to you. I don't think they will. But that is like my like idea of it. I have no idea again how the process goes, but again, good results, you know? One moment. Anyway, don't say the G word, sorry. Someone said it comes faster than it seems, like hopefully, yeah, 106 days, so easy. Dweb says if it C's gets degrees, it depends on the person's ability. Also depends on the program, because not all programs accept C's. Smile. Dweb said, Tippa, I now feel like they bamboozled a lot of people. Oh, college? Question mark? Maras, oh my goodness, gamer, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you feel a ton better. Welcome on in and get all the rest you need. But oh my goodness. Higurashi nail salon pop-up? No, thank you. Dove says not being ready for college and just choosing something safe is far worse than waiting a bit to figure things out. Yeah, again, it's really up to the person and their level of security, I guess. I can only talk out of personal experience. Here, let me give you a nice idea that's a little bit too real, because it is me, unfortunately. My mama bear cat only made 20K a year, which is nothing, absolutely nothing. And that was basically her career that she had made up. And basically I was just like, oh my goodness, I have to help support my mama bear cat. But no one wanted to hire anyone who was below the age of like 18. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to make sure that I get my degree and I get my job as soon as possible so I can help her out. So all throughout college, you know, I'm like, I need this higher education because I need this high paying job so I can go ahead and support me and my mama bear cat. So easy. Still years later, but throughout that time I ended up like, you know, working in school. And trust me, I've worked for so long. I like worked when, what was it? Oh my gosh, I was getting paid like under $10 an hour because that was like minimum wage in Bearcat Mountain at the time, and I was just like, oh well, whatever helps, you know what I mean? Now minimum wage has gotten much better at other people's jobs and other friends' experience and whatnot, but again, it's just this idea of like, oh no, having this higher education, again, the idea that's hammered into me, not necessarily true in all cases, but it's like, if I have this college degree, maybe it could get me somewhere a little higher, or this or that, to get me some opportunities, just because I had my bachelor's at the time but not my certification. I worked as a pharmacy tech for a few months, and that was actually pretty interesting. And it paid really well at the time too, because people would get their certifications, but I was kind of like under the table, like, yeah, she's in the process of getting her degree as a pharmacy tech, wink. But sometimes it's just a case of like, you just have to kind of go for it, unfortunately, and do whatever to make those means to be financially stable if that's the issue. If you have more leeway, like you are already financially, not saying well off, but you probably have more of a support system, I think it can be beneficial for someone. And I mean, I'm sure we're all way past high school age. I mean, sorry, not too soon, but I'm sure if you're a little bit more well off, maybe taking a gap year to figure out what you're wanting to do, maybe play around with some jobs that seem interesting, or even like shadowing or observing can be very beneficial. And then you can go into it with a very fresh mind and being like, okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to do, what I'm passionate about. I got all the fun out of the way. I'm ready to lock it in, basically. And of course, this is not like oh, it takes a year to figure things out, but at least you'll have that time to figure it out, I guess. Unfortunately, that's just not the cases for a lot of people. I have met friends who have decided to get degrees in things that they're not passionate about, but it's one of those things, as my mama Bearcat said, that if you don't like the job, still work it, and then if you're very passionate about something else, use that income of that new job that you got to pay for your new career. Because I told her, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do PT, and then she's like, get the degree anyway. And then if I'm really interested in it, or if I really want to go back to school, I could go back to school for something I was a little bit more passionate about. Because I was like, oh, I think graphic designing or video editing would be really cool, because I was kind of in line with the hobbies I had when I was like younger. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go back. And then it's like years later, I'm like, oh, I don't want to go back to school ever. No, thank you. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'll catch up with this chat, and then we'll definitely have to take a 3-minute ad break in just a little bit, because I've sneezed up all my ads. Also, I have to call Ryan really quick because I noticed I have a missed phone call from her. So please give me 1 moment, okay? Okay. Sigil says, it might be more accurate than you think. They gotta get the nail matrix with a darkening streak on my toenail. Oh, yes, please. I hope everything turns out well with that. It's very interesting of how important our nail bed health is, and how it can tell if, you know, something's a little bit wacky. But hopefully, again, it's just very minor. Smile. You know? But yeah, Drip says, dude, I had assemblies about going to college, and now I struggle getting a job. Yeah. It also depends on what you're going for, and then these opportunities. It really sucks too, because I know another friend who went into computers, and now with this whole like AI thing going on, it's like I can't find a job. I don't think anyone can find a job right now, if that helps. But I'm like, especially right now in the US, it's kind of like, question mark. Ooh. But that's again me being American centric and me assuming. So, but yeah. 20k a year? Yeah, no, it sucked. Scary. 20k a year? I think that's below poverty line. Yeah, it sucked. That's why I'm very grateful for the opportunities and things that I've been able to do now. Not that I'm better off financially, I'm using my student loan money. But it's giving me the opportunity to be like, hey, I'm a computer girly. Let me get a nice PC. I could finally play games. I could do a little bit of catch up and all that good stuff. So little by little. But thank you, Julian. Handshake emoji. Thank you to Fezwell's respectable motivation. Yeah, I like to say so. But Smokey says that now everything costs at least twice as much as before you started school, which is crazy. Which is so insane. But we won't get into that, you know? PT and graphic design, minor differences. Pata said, yeah, just very minor. I just thought it'd be fun. But then I realized, look, if I'm really that interested in something like that, graphic designing is something obviously people could do just for fun, for hobbies, whatever. I can watch a YouTube playlist at that point, you know? And that's obviously not the equivalent of a degree, but because of the because of how I would like to use it in a more casual, more personal setting, I think I could get away with it for a little bit. Hi, Komi, hi, go Tipa go. Thank you, gamer. Hi, gamer. I'm going. I'm catching up. I caught up. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Pegam says, now you can say it. Art doesn't always need degrees. Ooh. But if your work looks good and you're not working internationally, you're hireable, let's go. Again, I'm not as familiar with the art side of stuff, so I'm kind of like, oh, having a good portfolio? But now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, you know, I think I've heard cases like that. So I'm like, oh, Like, especially for website designing, I'm like, oh, actually, that would be a whole nother tangent. I think the closest thing I got to graphic designing, not really, was trying to do like a coding boot camp at one point in case school just flat out did not work. I was like, I need a backup plan quick. But I ended up dropping out of the boot camp because I got accepted into my graduate program, and I'm like, oh, this is going to overlap, and obviously one thing is more important than the other. Goodbye. Pieces out, disappears forever. Anyway, gamers, let me BRB. Thank you for letting me up for an hour and 17 minutes straight. Please never let me do that again. Let's go ahead and BRB. Let's play some Outer Wilds, but let me call Ryan to make sure she's okay, and life will be good. Tip was programming career. I know, I actually could have, which is crazy, and I wouldn't have been mad about it too, but I was just like, I wanted something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's like deep conversation. I'm fine, I think, with the career that I picked. I think it will be helpful for all friends and families in the long run. So it makes me happy that I picked it. But if I could go back, I'm like, maybe. Okay, be right back. Let me call. Let me mute my mic. Let me do this and that. Let me take the Pomo timer off. Let's mute that. Let's mute this. Take this raffle. Insert the joining, and I BRB. Go! Cuz, would you believe? Sorry, I was like, I have to call Ryan. I'm like, Ryan! And then I'm like, oh, Ryan. But, oh my goodness, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. Had any cup that came on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Ryan, she's losing her voice. Ryan, you're so funny. How are you losing your voice? You're so funny. Did you lose your yeah, again? She's so funny. But we literally had like, I felt like an hour conversation in like that 12 minutes I was gone. So sorry. You guys will have a good haha laugh from this one. But hi handicap that came on in, by the way, like Spuds, hi, welcome. Whoa, tip a stream. That's pretty out of this world. Wild even. Whoa. That's crazy. Hi, Spud. Thank you for being here. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Big M's like she's coming back with the milk and cigarettes soon. It's okay, guys. No, that's Ryan. She's actually grocery shopping. I'm like, how did you stop by on my stream while grocery shopping? She's so funny. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Mata. Thank you, Naimo. Thank you. It was just so funny. I have no idea how this conversation even came to be, but we talked about personal stuff. We talked about groceries. We talked about life. We talked about travel plans. And we had joked around because oh my gosh, how did it come to be? I forgot the conversation. We just talked about being Chinese. I was like, Ryan, I can't believe we're just gonna become Chinese. I'm gonna start doing my morning old lady routine with the lymphatic drainage of like the trunk twist and the arm circles. I'm gonna drink apple tea. We're gonna do this and that. It's like a meme. But then we're joking. She's like, Citrus was saying that. It's what's in right now. It is. It actually is. I feel like that sounds really out of character, but it's trending. And she's like, you know, I feel like Citrus kept saying wanting to be Chinese. And she's like, I miss Citrus. Which I thought was so sweet. I'm like, aw, we can go visit her. We can just visit. It's fine. You will speak in proverbs? It's just so crazy. But yeah, she was saying that, Citrus was saying that before it was popular. So I was like, oh my gosh, Citrus is such a trendsetter. Big Ham is like, I have no idea old people morning workouts are mainstream now. Good to know though. Yeah, it's so good to know. I can't wait to insert a 10-minute wake up routine. But I don't know, I value sleep so much I'm kind of like, I don't know, those 10 minutes. But it's fine, it's okay. Rest in peace. Trying. Z. Oh my goodness. Anyway, hi Cubs, thank you again for your patience. I appreciate it very much. I don't know where we are in Outer Wilds, but we'll try to do a quick recap as soon as I refresh my memory. And life will be so good, so we'll get into it. But Ryan, hi Ryan. Old people could sleep in until 10 a.m. though. Makes the workout easier. Yeah, I guess it does. But the old people that I've run into, they are like crack of dawn. I'm like, oh, I wish I could be that, but I can't. Wake up. And thank you for the hiccup pad. I appreciate it. All right, so this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, the spooky. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I repressed that memory because I was so stressed out. So if you were here for the last Outer Wild stream, I was stressed out of my hecking mind because the stream was 5 minutes delayed. Don't talk to me. I have no idea why that was the case. And then I was at this rock thing and I was losing oxygen and I was stressed out because I couldn't solve this puzzle. And I'm like, Cubs, I don't want to do this again. And they're like, there's easier ways of doing this. I'm like, I don't know what the easier way is, but I'm here right now. And so that was fun. Oh my gosh, we're done with the Sunless City? Oh no, we're not done with the Sunless City. Heck off. Heck off. Okay, so I haven't looked on how to, what do you call it? Beat Outer Wilds. Because it's like, well, how do I know I'm done with the game if some things are like optional like this? Don't talk to me about this asteroid thing. I'm still mad. If you're like, Tippa, why are you mad? Tippa, learn how to be calm. Learn another emotion. First of all, heck you. Second of all, my emotions are perfectly regulated. Third of all, the sun exploded before I finished the dialogue, so that's the only thing I'm missing with this one. So that really sucked. But you found the high energy lab with the tower? Yes, I found the high energy lab because I ended up going to the Sunless City, so that was really cool. And I think they were talking about teleportation on the Ash Twin Towers. But basically the goal apparently is I'm supposed to get rid of all the question marks, and as you see there's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 more question marks. So there's still a lot to explore. Smiley face emoji. Apparently there's still more to explore in the Sunless City, and I'm really trying to think of what else we need to do. There is one thing I did look up, cuz I hope you don't blame me. I was trying to find a shortcut to the Sunless City, and someone showed me that there was one in the gravity or near the gravity cannon, so I'm gonna look at that one and hope for the best. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, where's the shortcut? Where's the shortcut? And that is the only thing I promise I've looked up in this game, other than like, how do I know I'm done, basically. Everyone's like, you will not miss it. You used it before? Yeah, I used it before, but I don't remember the one by the gravity cannon. So I'm kind of like, And I don't know if I have the picture still. Like, I think I might have saved it to use it as reference, but we'll just keep poking our heads into random holes. So here. But this is it. This is the run. It's the run. But yeah, you know when the game is done, just keep doing what you've been doing. Gosh darn it, doing what I've been doing. But yeah, and you were playing with the towers on the Ashwin? Yeah, I did. And you know, the thing that sucks is that I'm pretty sure I went through it. Oh my gosh, the Black Hole Forge. That's in, Brittle Hollow. But I don't know how to solve that puzzle yet. So I'm gonna go through the Sunless City, try to see if I can explore everything here. That's my goal, I guess. Having goals. Anyway, I'm gonna try to find that shortcut. Hopefully we'll be done with that. Then maybe we'll find more information about the Sun Station. Maybe the line between the Ash Twin and the Black Hole Forge says anything? That's crazy. It might. It just might. Let's see. The Nomai crafted a warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I have to find the warp. I have to do it. Oh, this is what it's called, the Hanging City. Never mind. No, it doesn't say anything. Gosh darn it. Anyway, but we're so good. we're so good. We are so gamers. And yesterday, I don't know. I'm not time orientated. Last time we played, I felt like I was not getting motion sick. And not to jinx it, but I think we'll have a pretty good run. I do want to get at least one of my things out of the way. You know what I mean? Wait, not Brittle Hollow. Oh, what do I want to do? This one. Autopilot. Yeah, my goal is to try to see if we could get like one question mark out of the way. Remember? Oh, also in last stream I tried to I'm so bad! I tried to land on the satellite that orbits around the sun, and I got there, but I didn't have my suit on. I didn't have my suit. Ooh, I'm approaching this really fast. Hey, can you spin in a direction? Oh wait, have I ever seen this before? Whee! Oh, that's just sand. I've seen sand before. Ow! I don't know, it just looks so like, I don't know, mashed potato-y. That I'm like, wow, I've never seen this before. Gosh. Okay, there's Chert. Where is the gravity? Ooh. Oh, there it is. And good. And we're good. Okay, so it was like a whole around here maybe? Was it even here? Maybe I have to look at the picture. Maybe I was being overzealous. Hold on. This is where I cheat only a little bit. This is where you'll have to forgive me. Because time is of the essence when we go to the Sunless City, okay? The back? The picture isn't helpful, by the way. Like, it is, but it isn't. So, where is this facing? Yeah, this is tilted away, so maybe somewhere here? Maybe? Maybe? Tilted away. Maybe somewhere higher up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's like the back. And here. Here? No, I got it. I'm a gamer. Oh, God. Hold on. Gosh, I never remember. No. Oh, that's a rock. Okay. This is safe. Oi. It's safe. I'm good. The moment you found it, you went here was episode 2. Did I find this? I must have been gaming if I found this. I'm so sorry. I was a different person back then. Alright, Eye Shrine? High energy. Stepping Stone? I don't think I've done Stepping Stone. Maybe I have. Well, one way to find out. Wait, don't break that rock! I need to read it! No! 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 Well, only one way to find out. Hi Cosmic Hi, welcome! No, I feel like Stepping Stone was like the sand and the sand. You know what I mean? This was like the void. Do you think I died down there? No. Well. County Hi, welcome on in as well. Welcome, welcome. Badang. I think this is the only place I haven't but will this not just lead me to the high energy lab? But none of this is looking familiar. Don't get distracted by pretty building. I thought I saw something. Or maybe I was hallucinating? Or maybe this is not appropriate. Oh, I just saw this glow and I got really excited. Here, hold on. I'll do this later because the sand is filling. The sand is filling. No, I have to go up high. Where am I? Maybe I do have to go up. You know, something you just do and you kind of just forget when you're nervous. Oh, huh? Wait. Huh? Could this be it? Or do you think this is... No, do you think this is getting back to the town? Oh yeah, you see? This is just getting back. Lol. I was being silly. Well, time to do that all over again. Hopefully the sand doesn't kill us all. You know, teehee, casual stuff. Wowie. Where is it though? Oh, did I already lose it? Ehehe. Silly me. Silly me. Should I have just gone back then? Oh, silly me. Ah! Gosh. Hi Match, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi gamer, thank you so very much for the bear cat hug, welcome. Alright, yeah, so this is already probably filled with sand. Lol. Okay, no, but I can still go. Wait, is this just what I think it is? This is just what it is! Oh! What have I not? I wish it told me what I hadn't explored yet. I'm pretty sure I've been there. But that's the only place that I guess I could explore? Question mark, that isn't filled with sand yet? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, past Tippa from a billion streams ago. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They said it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? To think that the Nomai actually chose to live in this cave? Hey, you know what? More power to them. If this is where they felt was safe, sure, why not? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining? Oh, you're so funny. You just want me to die and perish. But I've been in there. I have. And then I remember getting out through there. So is there more here? Gravity cannon? Yeah, and then this is just a gravity cannon going back. Maybe it was sealed against the sand when they were using it? I don't really have that many resources available. And the sand's already filling up. I wish I knew. Let's see. No, I don't have my rumor log with me. Oh. Maybe it is. Maybe it is this. Alright, I'll just try again next time. Unless maybe there is something with... maybe I... Yeah, I know. I cannot jetpack anymore. I lost jetpack privileges. Continues to jetpack like a weirdo. Yep, that kills. So I went in here. A billion years ago, and I learned about the sun lore. Or the sun lore, the eye lore. And then I remember going into this room being like, whoa, this is crazy. And I did parkour. I was very impressed with the parkour. Because I thought I was gonna die, and I didn't. So very happy about that. Maybe not so happy about potentially dying there. Maybe I didn't read all the things here. Be welcome in this place. The shine is a space to reflect on what brought us here to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in the travels and followed it here to find its source. But what we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, nothing else here. The eye called to us, so why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something else exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Oops. Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Okay, and then I get out here and there's sand. Interesting, interesting. But I've seen this before. Rock, hi, welcome in, by the way. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, wait. Oxygen? I mean, not that that matters in a little bit. Stepping Stone District. I did the anglerfish stuff. But did that really lead anywhere? I mean, it is the most bottom. I feel like we didn't go bottom last time. Meditate till next loop. No, let me weigh out my options. Hi. No, I feel like we did everything with this fossil. Ooh. Hello, any lore? Any lore? 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 No. Lore here? No. Lore, please, before I get crushed into oblivion. Hey, this looks pretty nice. Huh? But I can't get into it? Crushed by the weight of expectations and also the sand. Yeah, I know the Cubs wanted me to do something, and I know I wanted to do that same thing back. No idea. Alright, I just like looking at the same things in case I missed anything. But I like this room because I want to see this thing. But how do I look at the thing? I want to look. There's a hole over there. What if I just go through the cactuses? There's no way to get behind. Sorry, let me not use my little oxygen. Oh, I want to get in here. It opened the scout? Oh, did it? Good luck, Scout. Wait. Wait, Scout. Wait. Scout. 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 It's okay. What if I go under a spike? Yeah, but even if, I mean, it would just be a good marker. Crush me. My oxygen's already so low. Try from the ceiling or floor? Was there even a hole there? Crush me. Hi, Mizu. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. The cave has feasted. Aye. Thank you for the hepato. Thank you. Give me one moment. Also, I'm going to take a quick hydrate as this goes through. Should I have shot the scout through the hole? Is that the move? Do I just go back and do that same thing? A marshmallow for good luck. Gosh. I tried my best not to burn it. Anyway. Alright, we do that again. So it was off to the side because that's like the only other new thing I could think of. I try to take what is the path I was trying to take? Hold on. Yeah, see? I did the Eye of the Universe. You just need patience? Patience. No, I'll try. Alright. Okay. Don't get sick. Wow, it's just right here waiting for me? For me? And autopilot, nothing hit me in the sky, please. Or the sun, please do not pull me into your gravity. But you know, it looks... No, I have to focus. I'm like, that satellite does look mighty fine. Very tempting. So cool. Oh, there's a gravity tower. And... that's the backside, right? So if I land right here... there it is. Excuse me. Hold on. I gotta get myself. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. La la la. Alright, let's do this again. And I don't have to be cautious this time because I have a vague idea of what I'm doing. Also, I guess I could also rock travel. Man, thank you for the tell. Yeah, no problem. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I am. I'm just trying to figure out my life. Whee. But really quick. No, not that one. Stepping Stone District. Wait, why did I go down here? Oh, because I want to follow this. But is this not the high energy lab? Then why would I do that? Huh. Uh-oh. Am I being silly? Ow. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was something different for some reason. My bad. Oh, he. So, no, but if I follow the path for that one, but it... Oh, it leads just back there. Do I? Oh, I'm so silly. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, you haven't explored that yet. What planets you haven't explored? I explored them all, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm so... Oh! Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude! It's good to see you're small enough to climb through the hole of the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough! It won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Cute. This is not what I wanted. This is one in their caves. This is not this. This is not that either. Where am I going? Where am I going? Was it that? Was it up there? It was up there. Okay. Okay. Was this always here? Give me one moment. Wait, but that wasn't there before. Maybe I shouldn't give it one moment. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, I should have probably put the scout down though. I trust this one. Yes! Now where do I read this? You better give me a random wall. Please. A random wall. I would love to read this. You don't think they have random walls here, do they? Where is the... Where can I read a scroll here? I don't think it was here. Oh. How did I even get up there? I need to leave. I need to leave because I don't know where I am. That wasn't there before. There might have been one in the room with the scroll? Oh, really? Huh. There usually is. So that's why I'm like, was it this hole? Three minutes of oxygen left? You're so funny. Okay. Do I still have the scroll on me? Can we talk about how I don't think I have the scroll on me? Can we have that conversation? Put your tool away and see? Okay. Hey, as long as it's still on me, do not mind. How did I find that hole? Wait, that's a ship. Scout? No. Huh? Not, I'm gonna get sick. Not that hole. Not that hole. Not that hole. It is the other hole that's much closer that is in the ship. You think that's close enough? This has to be it. Is there a wall? There is a wall. Okay. New stuff. This is it. This is it. Yes! Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station's in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from the ash twin. That would be Pyre. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station does have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It is purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Hi, I also look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it'll be easy to return to Ashwin regularly. The ship didn't update. Please. What do you mean the ship didn't update? Yes! Yes! It updated! I'm like, please, for all that's good in the world, I think that might have been the last piece. I'm hoping. I guess I'll go back to the ship. Using the long way, but using the way that tells me where the gravity cannon is, because I don't remember none of you say gravity cannon, so I will just go. Whee! Do. Gravity cannon. Do. Ooh. 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 It's a lot of dead people. Yeah, kind of happens when your whole thing goes, you know. My ship. Is there any more to explore? I can't believe you got it right the first time and now you can't find it. That's my special talent. I've been waiting for this. Gallo! Hi, welcome, gamer. Hi. Thank you so very much for the raid and welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I am a Bearcat VTuber. I do the Galga. I do the Nyanya. And it's very nice to meet ya. Howdy, gamer. Thank you so very much for being here. Welcome. How was Wuthering Waves? Did you get the pools you needed? Was the story good? How was the daily gacha? Either way, welcome. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Welcome. We're playing Outer Wilds, and for the past forever that I've been playing Outer Wilds, I've been trying to get rid of whatever else I needed in the Sunless City, and I'm so glad I found it. I'm actually like relieved. That was actually so fun in a sense of I promise I didn't look anything up to be like, wait, what are these buildings? Wow, this is cool. Whoa, what do you mean there's a convenient cactus blocking the doorway and I need to go above? That's crazy. My gamer, please make sure to take care of yourself, whether you're politely lurking or you have to raid and run. Absolutely no hacking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy, you know? I pulled a new 5-star. Let's go! And the story's still slog? Slog? Like slow? I'm sorry. But at least it's pretty to look at, right? But either way, welcome. Luna says perfectly landed ship. Honestly, this is probably one of my better landings. Smokey says no more question mark. I know, I'm so relieved. No more question marks. Look, here's all this stuff. Look. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. I think this was here before. Several Nomai opposed this construction, arguing that failure could result in destruction of the solar system. Okay, but then we got this. Well, no, we can look at this. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from the Ash Twin. Oh, the place I landed at. There's a way to... Oh, it's making sense. I'm reading the story game. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project, and then wasn't there a new one, or that was the new one? Hello? Okay, I guess we're going to Ash Twin. Yay. Even though the landing gear's damaged. Yikes. Oh gosh, you're such a baby. Yeah. What's broken? Come on. The headlights are always broken. Except for brain blasting, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Alright, let's go. Come on, let's go. Okay, wow, that went. Yeah, but isn't this already filled with sand? Wait. Excuse me. I feel like I've done this before, though. Hi, I would like the safe way to travel to the sun station. Thank you. Thank you. I would have liked to refill on my jet fuel without hitting anything. Thank you. All right. Come on, sun station. What happened? Maybe this was a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't just take my ship around. Didn't they say landing pad? It's like, ooh, good idea. I thought that would have been it. I'm getting so smooth with it. Ow. Where am I stuck at? No, not the velocity match. No. No. Okay, take it back. I'm not smooth with it. I'm not smooth with it. Now it's time to wait for the sand to drop enough to let you into the tower you want. Best part of the game? Waiting? Well, I'm gonna be at this tower then. Because, I wait. The highs and lows of Bearcat. I'm just so, inconsistent. Oh my goodness. Alright. I guess we're reading it out, right? Because how does the sand work? Let's look. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's sand. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. So are these considered one of the towers? And you're telling me I have to wait? Well, I'm waiting. Well, I could have actually just probably waited in the ship. Good thing I landed so nicely. Actually, I think the ship might be coming to me. Any moment, ship. You're okay. If you drop on my head and change the trajectory of every Cub's lives by watching me go on stream in the silliest way, that would not be a problem, I guess. Oh, not like that though. I expected you to like, you know. Yikes. Well, the sand's going down, but I'm not gonna stand under my ship. Hope you Cubs understand. But now I actually... Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This sand stopped moving. No, it's still going. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. My poor ship. Wow. Oh, it's all coming together, actually. Wait, am I being numb? Is it? No. Is this? Huh? Huh? No, okay, I'm being silly. You can shorten waits by dozing off when needed next time. Oh, it's fine. I love watching sand move. I'm so passionate about that. Amazing. Amazing things happening here. My PogChamp, hi, welcome! Miss Tipanya, may I know what you ate and drank today? Oh, what did I eat and drink today? Oh, I ate some yogurt And I had some soup dumplings. Microwavable ones. Shout out to Costco. How much have you read about this planet yet? I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Several large nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built on the Ash Twin project. Oh my god, Finley, hi, welcome! Soup dumplings are so good. Yum. Yeah, they're so tasty. And the way that there's somehow frozen microwavable ones, it literally, like, if you're ever craving them, they are actually perfect. But yeah, so smooth, so smooth. Welcome, Finley, welcome. PogChamp says, you're so good at soup dumplings. I was so good. I was so good at heating them up for a minute 45 and then poking them and then taking their life essence and then eating it whole. So good. Very educational. So educational. Thank you, thank you. This is such a throwback. I used to be an educational streamer. Throwback to the educational game title. Or category, but yeah, they're so good. They're so good. And they're tiny and they're just perfect. Sorry, I'm putting the ship down. Please, I know you're broken. Please. Please. Please get down. So I'm just waiting. Alright, well, you know what? I can definitely fix my ship in the meanwhile. Until something changes. Uh-huh. My headlights aren't broken. Aren't you proud of me? Yay, they're finally not broken. Let's go! Let's go! But is this moving the way I want it to? Is the sand thing coming my way? No. I don't think the sand is... Oh, it's still moving. Right? I'm not delusional, right? It's moving up or is it flashing? I mean, it's flashing, but like, is the flashing making it look like it's moving up? You know, I think having a campfire... Oh my gosh. No, snooze. I hope I can get this in 5 minutes. Sorry, I also snoozed the ad break. I didn't realize it's been an hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hopefully the sun doesn't implode on us. We're gonna keep staring and hanging out here. Look, wait, look. Like a little platform. Okay. All right, let's go. Pop off. No wonder I've never seen this before. Okay. Okay, why you do that? Why you do that? Keep doing the thing you're doing. Good job, good job. Refuel. Okay. Uh-huh. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Uh-huh. That definitely has to be the entrance, right? It's so tall, like, it's fine. So I'm really excited for this because if I read it right and I'm understanding, even though it would have been really cool to land on the sun tower, this is going to transport us over there, and then we could get one other question mark out of the way, and then life will be so good. The really cute thing about this game is that people, again, constantly tell you not to look up things, but one of the bigger things that they also say is that you only really get to explore this all once, and I'm like, aw, it's actually a little sad now that you say it like that, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, all this you can only do once, in a sense of like you'll know the next time you play, so it's like, aw. Alright, ship, don't I have a good view from here anyway? Why am I hanging outside? Yep. Outer Wilds is the best game you can only play once? Yeah, which is actually a little sad. We get to relive it through you. I'm sorry. I'm grateful that we get to share this experience, but I'm also sorry. Yes, that's the door. That's a door. Look, it's gonna have a marble. Probably. No. Oh, it's just a door. Oof. 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 I wish we had a crawl. No, I actually don't wish we had a crawl. Look, it's there. Oof. 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 Is that blood? Oh, that's just sand. All right, guys, I'm going in. This is appropriate, right? Or should I wait longer? You think this is just gonna take me to the top? Well, you know, I'm in no rush. The music's not playing. Okay, all right, okay. Nope, these look like stairs. I think we're good. It goes up. Might as well ride it. Yeah, no, we're good. Good. All right. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, this took me back up here again. I'm not a fan of being here. Oops. Oh, are you orbiting? Oh, please, I don't know what this is unnecessarily supposed to all entail, other than the sun's getting very close. I don't think this is your way of teleportation, huh? No, not the music. No! You might want to read the ship log about the ash twin again. My ship! How did you end up there, brother? I only have so much time. The ad music. No! No! The white hole was used as a model. Central chambers. Huh? Uh-huh? It seems like a good time for an ad break. No! No! Sensation around the equator? This is not around the equator for you. Unless you're telling me that this is all for funsies. And that I should go around the equator. But did that really change anything? I guess it must have, because the whole atmosphere is... No, I haven't added 51 seconds. I have to fly off to the... atmosphere, the equator, I guess. Geological, yeah, is this not it? Because the equator and then... Oh my gosh, I can hear it. I can just hear it. This is... Alright, but if I fly away from it... The tower you're waiting at was on the pole? But what is the purpose? I thought the purpose... Oh, here, I'll come back with my rambles. And that is gonna play cups. You cups won't be missing a thing, because I'll also politely BRB. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat a drink, something super duper yummy. IDK? Me either! Me either! IDK! IDK! Alright. As soon as this is done, I'm pausing and I'm BRBing. Have a fun break, thank you. Excuse me. IDK my BFF chill? Gosh, what a reference. Thank you, gamer, for throwing me back. But bear back! The ad will play any moment now, but take this raffle. Here's the join, and here's me weaving. I'm glad you remember. Of course, of course. Alright, let me BRB. Ow! Oh, ghost, please free me. Huh? 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 Okay. Alright, I am free and we are back. Alright, Cupso, if you're just coming on in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to do some research apparently. Not outside research, but research nonetheless about what the heck to do with that whole thing. You guys are telling me about the equator. I thought I had to wait for the tower. Oh, I didn't want to. I was actually really curious. Oh yeah, the 6th location. Ooh, okay, sorry. Da-dang. Several large nomad towers form a ring around the equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers. Okay. Hi again, Tippa. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, welcome. Thank you. Hi again. Sorry, I don't know why I say welcome. The central chamber lives inside the ash and was physically sealed off but in a shell. 22 negative. Central chamber inside the ash twin. Well, good luck, all of us. That's all I gotta say. Good luck, all. Alright, am I away from the earth? You say welcome because, indeed, well to come here. That's actually really cute. Yes, always a good time. Thank you for being here. I always try to provide a good time. It'll be good. Thank you for coming by. Alright, so I got the strat. We used the campfire. So wow, it's crazy. This thing doesn't start spitting out sound. How long did this take me to notice? I know last time I tried to like teleport directly, I'm like, this place is full of sand. Which sounds silly, but I mean, was it wrong? I think turret is up here? No, wrong area. Wrong pole. Ooh. Ow! Ow! Rebranding the wolf YouTuber. Ow! Ow! Hey, hello? 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 God, I know I'm not stable. Yep. Ow! It's fine. Sure, do you have any new information for whatever reason? I have a question for you. I found something. Ooh, I found out about the sun station. Is that what's orbit, or that's what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? this sun station? Quite clever of the Nomad to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside. I can only imagine. I wonder what they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station, the Hourglass Twins, when the slightest slip up would have meant a fiery death. Ooh. Quantum Moon? Well, I'll read all the notes again. Another tip of classic landing. I'm so good at landing. You thought the sunless city was full of sand for a while, so I don't know. I was like, oh, it's too late. Like, I don't know. For a game that I've been playing pretty frequently, my memory of it is just. But yeah, writings about the Quantum Moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I observed the Quantum Moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it's quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look. Okay, I've seen that one. Adarok? Oh yeah. Planet frozen solid. You know, I still haven't gone through the giant steep shell thing. That's fine. You notice, of course, no planet, dark bramble, dark bramble, 5th planet destroyed. So, okay. Nope, no marshmallow, no marshmallow. We're sleeping. I don't know for how long though. Is for. Gosh darn it. That's. No, I'm so marshmallow pilled. No. Alright, they let me do a 22-minute loop. Maybe this is just me sleeping in seconds. Uh-huh. Three sounds like a good number, right? 4, no, 5, no, 3, no, wait, it's already past 3, 4. Hello? Other planet of ours that I'm trying to observe? God, it does nothing. 4 minutes of napping is nothing in this planet. What the heck? Alright, what's 5? 401? Shaking my head, not perfectly accurate, sorry. 1 minute. No, that was too soon. Alright, dozing off. Gosh, do I only have 10 minutes to explore this place or something? Cause like, huh? Okay, but it doesn't matter about the towers. Does it? Like it does, but it doesn't. But the equator. But the tower, even if I waited towards the bottom, it just took me up. But the up didn't do anything because I could already go up even without the sand being there. So I don't have to wait for the tower. So what do I have to wait for exactly at the equator? I give it 5 minutes. Perfect. Yep, that's good enough for me. I could stare at sand. And then you know what? Look at the same thing all over again. A shell, technology, sun station. Guess you should search the equator. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. There are other things that look like towers on the equator. So when I'm like, is my thing broken? Why are you flying like that, brother? I know I'm the pilot, but why are we flying like nothing's broken? All right, let's take a quick tour around this here part. Sand, the equator, Have I seen this before? Oops. Not mean to go down. Well, you know what? I'm here. It's fine. Ship, good luck. Whee! I've been here. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and idea progressing with the substation plans? Presently, my assessments that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed. Don't they like flirt here? No, that's a gas. Don't recall supporting the construction. Yeah, spend time away from the station would be better. Yeah, I know, I've read this. Whoa. Oh, you know it's 6:20? What if I just puncture myself against a cactus? Interesting, interesting. Alright, I guess we'll fly around. Would love to break right in here. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. What did that thing look like? It looked like the other place where you teleport. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cheat the system and pause. Hi, Atomic. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Buenas, Sepa. Buenas días. Well, buena noche. You gotta find a way in there? Okay, I'm gonna use my mind powers. There's my scout. There's a door. There's a telepath thing. Telepath. There's the teleporter that brought it up. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, wait, but this door's broken. Gosh darn it. Hi, welcome. One more month? Thank you. SG, hi gamer. Thank you so very much for the team and up for 66 hecky moms. I can't believe you gotta wait one more month. That's crazy. That's crazy and insane. Welcome on in. Gamer, when are you gonna play this game? Aren't you like the space guy? Space guy 1029? I was always curious about this thing. This is me exploring. Don't you love my sense of exploration? Actually, there's nothing weird in the middle here, is there? Oh God! No, bring me away! Bring me away! Yeah, there's nothing here. A secret place! A sweet escape! Bring me away! Okay. When do I play it? When we play Sonic the Hedgehog's 100K? Never, I guess. That's like 3,000 games. You're funny for that. You're like you're so funny. You're hilarious. Your sense of humor unparalleled. I think last time was just easier to walk on, by the way. Hello? Yeah, and then I saw this because the Black Hole Forge. Are we losing you, Tipa? You are losing me. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. This game hates. My internet hates this game. Whitehall Station? Here, warp. Do I even have to be here then? It does look like the Whitehall Station, but the Whitehall Station only takes you in one other direction. So I don't know. It's coming back. We're back in the green now. Da-dang. Okay. Da 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 dum. I don't think they would have me go all the way back there. I don't think there's any purpose. Excuse me. Ba-ba-da-bum. Is that? I hope that's the sand going away from me. Whee! Ow. I didn't think I was going that fast. Trees, purple, trees. Trees. And then there's the dead guy. Is that thing coming my way? No, it's just the sun. Is there a scroll over here or on the sky? No, I didn't see anything. I'm using my skills of observation, and I'm not seeing anything. Interesting. Huh. Do you see like this really faint? Okay. Wait, that could be so you- No way they would actually have this. That's just me being silly. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it clipped in the floor. That's a bug for sure. Yeah, I agree. Alright, there's my scout. Did I accidentally go backwards? Ooh! 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 Alright, hop. Skip. Jump. Hey, do you guys have scrolls? Good talk. No, please. I'm only a bear cat who, has 50% fuel. Ow. This is all based off- No, and I got that from the reading. But, wouldn't know how to get back into the room. Did I just- is this the same one? Yeah. Visiting the White Hole Station might help you see how it works. Yeah, but the White Hole Station's lame. It's just, you just go there and and I don't know, like you get teleported into a white hole, like wee. No, not the sun, brother. At least let me get in here. Wee. Oh, wait, there's a thing down there! I just saw it. Did you see it? It was like blue. I mean, that doesn't help, but like it was like a blue room. Oh goodness. Okay, anyway. Okay, I go back. I wait it out. I have a better idea. I say better, smiley face emoji. Alright, back in space you go. Sorry, man. I don't make the rules. We gotta sleep it off. We're sleeping for 10-15 minutes. And then good luck with the other 7 minutes you have. And life will be good. I hope. But we're gonna go into that side room. There's a side room. I saw it. I swear I did. Like there's the things. And then I don't have to go to Brittle Hollow. Not that I have anything against Brittle Hollow. Can I be honest? But I'm like, no, we already have something here. Something special. We can do it without going back. I'm pretty sure. Hey, look, it's my moon. Hi, moon. Ooh. Hi, moon. I will find out about you. Ooh, is that the sun? You know, one day I think I'm just gonna go, like, my body, just full in there. No ship, no anything. Oops. Hello, I would like to stop going. I heard you can make a lot of money working construction on Brittle Hollow. Oh, I'm sure. Whoops. That's fine. Alright. Walk it off. Walk it off. Hello, not walk off. Walk it off. Walk it. We're not gonna fall into those sand pit. You are going to fix yourself right now. Where are you going? Such a baby. Real estate's so cheap on Brittle Hollow, but the insurance is worse. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to live there right now. I'm so sorry. It's not like bad, but I just think the gaping black hole that takes you into space if you just don't have your suit on, it's like instant death. Like why would I ever want to like risk that, you know? Okay, I'm not. Don't be a baby. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm sleeping off my issues. I wish you could even doze off here. I'm dozing off. 10 minutes, maybe. Who knows? It's only been 1 minute. Oh my god. Yep, they just don't make 22 intervals as they used to. And you know, I did heck around for a little bit, so maybe 7 minutes. Yeah, you'll probably need like 7, yeah. I feel like I hecked around for a little bit too much. It's not instant, it takes a moment to suffocate. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but that's too long of a moment. It gives me the moment to be like, yeah, don't you regret that? And I said, 6 minutes, because I need to get in my ship. And away we go. And away. I'm like, where the heck are you? Oh, that. Oh, it's gonna be longer than 6 minutes, buddy. Buddy, six minutes is nothing here. I wish you could like meditate for like a minute. It's only been 1 minute. Oh god. Tip of trying to meditate. Yeah. Gosh, it's gonna be forever. Why did I go here already? I don't know, maybe I thought it'd be different. Ooh. The blue room was just the opening? Oh, was it? No, don't say that. I thought it was actually something different. I was like, oh yeah, we're good. Now I have to keep reading the same log over and over. Sun station. I might as well just, at this point, I might as well try to learn at the sun station again. I'm going to the sun. No, I'm not. can't believe that's just a blue room. Ow. Maybe there's something cool with the sand just being here, you know? Maybe I could go through the room with the cactus? As soon as I find it? Or maybe the room with the cactus will always be the room with the cactus? Yes, always the room with the cactus! I think you landed in a weird spot. Can you come back to me? What if I draw you there? Okay, door. Uh-huh. Open. You remember what tower it was in? The blue room? These towers are not labeled. These towers are not labeled, so I wouldn't know. What if I hit this guy? Hazard. Yeah, I bet you are. Okay. And put this over here. Wait, are you just stuck in there? No. Get in the... Thank you. I hear the sand. That's not gonna get me though, right? I'm built different. How are you holding up, cowboy? Partner. I am, lost. But I'm not lost because I have a map. The towers have different shapes? You're so funny for that. Do they now? I'm at this tower now. Can't be lost when you have a map, right? Exactly. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna hit a rock. You're telling me this has a different shape? South Pole? I'm at the... You know what? I am at the South Pole. Ta-dang! I hope this just long. Look, it's the white hole for the Brittle Hollow. Alright, that's my scout over there. And where's my ship? I'm gonna just break the glass. Yes, quite. Uh-huh. Yep, and you look up when it turns. Uh-huh. Yes, perfect. That's me, that's me. Plant, little portal, not portal ring, but this, let's sigh. Ooh. I see. Your ship might have got sucked in. Oh, my ship got sucked in. Wait. Wrong way. Dun dun! New information, baby! Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're applying the Ash Twin project to the High Energy Lab on Emperor's Twin's equator. Huh? I became lost in Emperor's Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever, Konoi would have lost his mind if it weren't anatomically possible. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, planning High Energy Lab. Is that Lore update? Ship, will you update? No? That was information I was supposed to find 100 years ago? Is that my... That's not my ship. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to get oxygen. So I'm gonna follow this flow. I think I was just used to find the... find the high energy lab? Yay. Alright, I'm just gonna walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out to the trees. But not walk too fast. Oh, goodness gracious. Walk it a little bit slower. Walk it a little bit slower. Okay, go, go, go. No, not yet. I need oxygen because I need to breathe. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm going back to South Pole. Whoa, cactus jump scare. Alright. This is not it. This is still under so much sand. And my ship is there! Maybe you could jetpack to your ship. Take me, sand. I mean... Uh-oh. I might be losing the gravity. Whee! That's okay, because if I get to my ship... Well, I can also float endlessly in space, too. Am I going backwards? No! Take me away! Take me away! Gosh, it's so hard to get... Thank you. Alright, Oh no, the ledge is gonna kill me. Ship! Ship! Wow, what a miracle. I love life. And away we go. And away we go. Ooh, that is the sun. The little photo beside your high energy log has a photo sign, but I don't know how well you could see it. I will evaluate how well I could see it in just one moment. Oh wait, the sun... Where am I? I'm still at the South Pole. Sun's looking extra toasty right now. I do agree. The designs? Design, 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 planet design, each design, warp, travel, high energy lab, shape? Huh? Well, it looks like a tower shape. Maybe there's more that I did not explore. We'll wait it out. So easy. I love sand and rocks. Rocks are my favorite. I love this little ledge. Love it. Made for me. More ledges. Interesting. Uh-huh. I'm gonna poke my little little head in here, my baby shape head. I'm going to test out my silly theory, and then I'm going to run away Okay. May have been easier to... yeah, I think it's easier to just leave. Sorry, I'd like to leave now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Well, at least I tried it out. Yeah, I heard the stupid music. Oh. No, I thought this was gonna take me actually somewhere different. Ow. I don't have much time if I just get hit again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't explore. I didn't get to learn anything this time around. Okay. I will go to the Brittle Hollow. I will look at it. Because this is like my second attempt, I guess, in full. Trying to explore whatever the heck that is. I mean, it's really cool that the sun does... The sun... the sand does go down, but I don't know anything else after that. I'm like, So let me try... Brittle Hollow. And I don't even remember how to do it. You have to get to like the bottom, right? Okay. So that's the game plan. We'll go ahead. We'll go to Brittle Hollow. And then the cubs will be like, doesn't this look familiar? And I'm like, yes, it looks familiar. Do I have the power to look at stuff? It didn't even have like a little bead or anything like that. Or the ball. A little legend is... Nope, nope, actually. I'm not going out. I'm not going out with my suit. I learned this. I learned this the hard way. Okay, hopefully I'm not on the ground. Cool, I'm far away. Brittle Hollow. Okay, that's the Adderrock. Don't want that. I want... Where am I going? Brittle Hollow. And autopilot. And a big stretch. Okay. Because I'm sure if I solve this somehow, some way, I get the magical teleportation, I find out how to do the hanging city stuff, and it won't be so bad, you know? Wait, was it at the bottom of Brittle Hollow? Or am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating. So not normal, so not cool. No, wait, I just have to go to the giant black hole. Easy. Ooh, don't hit the tree. Thank you for hydrate as well. Thank you. Cute stretchy noises. Thank you. Here, give me one moment to fall into a black hole and I got you with the hydrate. This is the cold side. Let's fall into a black hole. Whoa. I ended up by the rock. How did I end up in a circle? I don't know, because planets are round. Like, ah! Okay, that's the South Pole. That's the... Where is the bottom of this? You know what? It's fine. Was it not this planet that has it? Is it? No, not the giant seep. No, there's a bottom of round shape. I need to get out of here. I'm on the top of round shape. Bottom. It is that planet. Okay, so I'm not hallucinating. You remember how this planet works, right? Apparently not. Interloper, I hate you. I hate you, interloper. You have the ice cave shortcut? No, but isn't there like, I try to there's a gravity cannon here? There is. No, there's a giant black hole! I remember! Where am I though? Down? Behind me? They need to add a compass in this. Where I just came from? Oh. Brother, how can you miss this? I mean, come on. Alright. Get sucked into the black hole. And be like, haha, psych. Oh, someone did say they tried to land on this. It literally didn't exist? Oh. This is the stupidest thing. No, no. Soon, certainly a way in here. Yes! I did always want to be here. Oh. Well, you know, if I go into the black hole and all this, it doesn't work. It's just jank. No, it has to work. I'm right here. I mean, going to the black hole works. Yeah, felt that one. Goodbye. I knew you well. Just take me into the black hole. It's fine. No, not the thrusters. Hi, Monte. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Because here's the black hole. White hole, sorry. Sorry, I have to move so slow. Alright, easy. And then to be like, hey, sorry you died. please, actually. Please? 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 Huh? I'm trying to match your velocity. Would it be easier if I just did this freestyle? No, actually, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Are you pressing the right button? Hey! But it's not letting me. You see how it prompts and then it doesn't prompt? The thrusters. It's fine. It's fine. The ship is fine. Bye-bye, ship. The ship can't even come with me anyway. It's fine. Oh, oh, and we're in. And we're in. Okay, Cubs. I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna be so enlightened. Okay? And you're gonna be like, wow, Tippa, aren't you so enlightened? And I'll say, no. No, I'm not enlightened. Was there a projection stone this whole time here? Anyway. Welcome to the White Hole Station! If you fell through the warp Brittle Hollow, every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station's rotating, you can see the alignment happen with the astral body directly over it. Well, I can't see anything. Huh. Oh. I was like, was that life changing? Does it matter what side I put it in? Okay, it activates. I go this side. I can look up and I could see when things align. Where? Huh? I guess I could just take this with me. It's fine. I'm looking. I'm waiting for things to align. That isn't just this. The astral body, the planet of Brittle Hollow, will be in alignment because that's the sun. That's something else. That's... Hello? Hello? It's so fine. We're so fine. Charge, step into the warp receiver platform to activate turn warp. I can return? I guess that makes sense. Hey guys, do you have a thing here? Hanging City? Okay. Sorry, I got spooked for a moment. Can we get a... Friends, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. Successfully did it. Not close to the original. Hope you're reading this. This can't be correct. Have you seen those readings? Violate casualty. Returning to White Hole Station. Full diagnostic. Da 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 da. Wonderful news. I can't wait for the warp tower. Does this work in here? Yeah, I was like, huh? Thank you. I was like, huh? Alright, show me what I don't think I've seen before. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Arriving at the warp receiver at Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000 of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she even stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon of the Amberton Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. I mean, I've been inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. I don't Wait. Yes, I hope so too. I like how this is telling me about going to the High Energy Lab. Been there, done that, buddy. Been there, done that. Now what? Now what? Java Monster, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. And that's just that. Interesting. You know what? I don't remember this glowing before, so... I'm back. I'm here. I wish this could align with other things, you know? But I don't know what this ended up aligning with. Yes, we have to reconsider everything we know. Yes, I hope so too. So do you know how the warp towers work? Wait for time thing. Warp. Wait for arrow go up. Warp. Charge. Yeah, it is a very tiny second. Yeah, but I don't have any warp towers where I am at. Any ones that work like this. So are there any other warp towers you've been looking at recently? Nope. Nope. Ones I can't get into. Where did you have warp towers? None, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The only warp towers I am slightly aware of, but not really. Oh, the story. Hello. How much time do I have left? I'm going back for my broken ship. Actually, I don't see my ship on my map, so I'm a little spooked. Can always meditate away. No, no, I need to find my baby. My baby. Yep, it's not popping up here. The ship is long gone at this point. I'll have you know that my ship is not even on the map. I'll have you know that, I am gonna meditate away. Let's sigh. I think it found the sun. I also think it might have found the sun, which is very nice. I hope it was nice and warm. Okay, I'm like, I cannot meditate away. Yeah, that didn't help. Yeah, I still don't really know. I'm gonna just keep doing the same thing over and over again, okay? I'm just gonna go back to the tower and stare at it. That's supposed to be a warp tower? The North and South Pole stuff? Where are the symbols? Actually, I understand. No, I don't. I'm gonna go where Chert is, and there's this thing with the alignments. And, I'm just gonna go there, and I'm gonna hang out there, okay? Good talk. Anyway. I know, Outbreak already, this is crazy. She doesn't know the definition of insanity. I love doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, but those are the cool towers with that go away with the sand. I mean, like, how else? How else am I supposed to interpret this? Oh, oh. It's fine. I'm so normal, so okay. I don't mind doing the same thing over again. That's a little bit different because I'm going to Chert's place. Because if I could find it, I don't think I could find it. Not the Ash Tower, but maybe the other things were about the moon though. So maybe that's not a good one to go to. Well, I'll do it anyway to kill time. But yeah, let's BRB. You cubs won't be missing a thing. Let's stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be back. Da-dang, 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 da-dang. Oh, hi recap. Okay, we are back. Life is so good. Hi Zamana, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, we are gonna try our very best, and we are gonna go ahead and get back over to the other planets. We're gonna try to get over to both the Ember and the Ash Twin, and life will be good. But thank you, Monty, for the welcome back. Welcome. Hi to any cub that came on in. Welcome. If you're like, oh, Tippa, what are you planning on doing? Here's the game plan. 1, there's some random rocks on Ember Twin. Yes. That I will look up at and be like, wow, how does this work? Go! Alright, let's go! Please. I just have to find where this thing is again. I think it might be a North Pole, South Pole thing. Maybe? Or... Look, there's a thing here. Sugoi. Look. You see? Smooth. Okay, look, a symbol. I see. I'm using my eyes. Not that that does anything for me, actually. No. Galmer. Take me away. A secret place. A sweet escape. How do I activate it? Wait, maybe this wasn't even a symbol. Maybe I'm being silly. Yeah, I'm just being silly with it. I just never seen... Have I seen these? I think I saw this at the energy lab. Each design. Na. There's a central... But why do I have to revisit it? I know! I finished all the things I needed to do there. 90k, I just marked it! Oh, that's the sand! Okay. Let me do my crack theory. My crack theory says... my crack theory is I find the spinning places again, and everyone will be like, whoa, the spinning places, and I'll be like, yes, the places that spin. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm surprised I didn't break anything. Actually, but now that I'm here, where am I? South Pole, great. Wonderful. Bring me back in. Bring me back in. Refuel. This is exactly what I'm looking for. You see? Okay. Something. But I think these are more for the planets. Well, I mean, that's all we could go to, right? Yes. Twin. Yes. Planet, sometimes moon. Or this is only the moon stuff. This is only tracking the moon. Moon appear. Did you play with the black hole? I did, but I didn't do the sneaky portal stuff. You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, Tippa, you could do this. You could get this cool trick, and I'm like, what? And I get to do that. Quantum moon locators functioning and markers for each of the moon. Quantum moon orbit, dark bramble. Though the locator now accounts for all the location moons, locator can't tell where the moon is. Problem with the advice. Phantom moon, you have a keen eye. Total 5, not 4. Did we decide what this was? Oh, I see. You slow down because you see the moon. I see the moon too. Do you look at the mural of the drawings? I did. That's why I had the thing. That's why I have it. I can go back. Okay, you're good. You know when something's not good? There you go. Good now. Sunless City. This is the teleporter we just did. It's broken. Door, inconvenient access of path sunless city, inviting sand bad, update, I don't really know the way. Oh, I guess technically. Oh, actually, I don't think this is it. Yeah, you just die. Good thing I'm built different. Oh, do you think the cable just would have killed me? To the Sunless City again. I don't really wanna. I don't really feel like it. Oh goodness, but let me keep observing. But hi Malin, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Tipa, hi Malin, welcome on in. Alright, what I could do is stare at these photos closer. You already have all the information to do the Astron if you want. Yeah, but the Astron I'm just gonna go ahead and like do the same thing, you know? That's what I'm afraid of. Because there's really nothing else to explore. I did the equator stuff. I got one new scroll. With information, which was very cool. Do none of those images look familiar? No. I mean, they look like the planets. Am I supposed to stand on it? Like, ooh, that's the sun. So I go stand on the sun shape. Which was somewhere over here? I lost it? Or is it over here? Nope, not that one. Do you think all of them are sun shape? You think I just go here? I camp out. I look up and I say, "Take me to the sun station! Take me to the sun station!" Take me to the sun station! No, it's... I mean, it's kind of how the White Hole Station. Yeah, basically. I don't know how you get in without the cactuses. You need to go inside though? Lame. Not good enough. Ooh, is that the... No, I got spooked. Okay, ground. But I thought I went here even when there wasn't any sand. You know what I mean? So I get that... I get that if I wait and be patient, that maybe something will change and I'll find an alternative. But I don't know if this is necessarily the case. Da 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 da. Maybe I wait for... Oh, my ship. Uh-oh. Okay, I won't park there, Is this thing buried in sand? Have I seen you before? There's no path inside, but an elevator pad? Almost. I'm so cool at it. Have I seen you? I must have. I've seen you before. Whole planet's buried in sand. Yeah, it do be like that. Let's sigh. Again, the only thing I could think about is that there is something underneath here. Ow. Okay. I'll be back. I think. Oops. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Take me away. Oh, sorry. I did just want to get out of there though, sorry. I did not want to wait the actual 5 to 8 minutes. What was that noise? Was that the rock? Uh-oh, I'm not on the ground. Scout okay, sorry, thank you. I'm like, I didn't realize I pressed the scout button. This looks safe. I'm falling? You know what would be fun? Exciting? Thought-provoking? Sun looks very red already. I know, the sun's mad at me. Am I not teleporting the way I wanted to? Boo, boo. Oh, I am teleporting. Hmm. Well maybe... Huh? Alright, how's the planet looking? It's looking pretty good. You know, I'll fly back to it now that I messed around. I was gonna try to do the quantum rock traveling stuff, but it didn't really look like it did much. That was another thing I wanted to try to do. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Alright, we're trying from the bottom. Okay, I got bad news. It's just rock. There's no way into that tower, apparently. It's just a rock bridge. And I was hoping... I have to wait for the sand to pass. I was really hoping that there would be a pathway, which could still open up, but I was hoping there would be something underneath here. Other than the one you've already seen? Have I seen one? This one. Chip, I'm so glad that you're safe and sound. The one near the top with the skull stuff? Oh yeah, there was like a... How do you call it? That, but there wasn't really... It wasn't really like a secret way, was it? I don't think they had built it this deep. Do you think so? No. Son's angry with me. Son, why you so mad? Huh? I would check out? Oh, you know, the only other one. Oh, you know, the tree one. Yeah. I think the tree one would work, right? Wait. Okay, I didn't like kill myself. Okay. Jump down. I love jetpacking on this planet. It's nice until you like slam against a wall. Alright, this is a portal. I'm looking up. Teleport me! Teleport me! Teleport me before I die! Making sure. I'm inside! Teleport me! That aligned with something. It's nice until you end up in space and can't get back down. I think that's been like my scariest like thing with this. The sun's right there. Would be nice to teleport to the sun station using the whatever symbol this is. Okay. That? No? Hello? Does this just take me to Brittle Hollow? No, this took me to the world. This took me to my normal world. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Boo! Boo! Bring me back. Welcome home. No, I need to find somewhere else. I need to go home. Oh, well, you know, actually. La 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 la. This is really how this works. I'm upset. Alright, don't explode on me now. I've learned new information. Hi guys, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I wonder what silly Billy decided, like, yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna just stare up into space. 2 towers? I wonder what planet they might send you to. I don't know. We're gonna play the lotto and find out where this one sends me to. But yeah, welcome back, Kazu, from work, and I cannot be upset. I am the calmest bear cat. I'm just upset because I thought I had to do some magic mumbo jumbo. You don't have to stare up if you don't have to. Oh, the stare up is optional. I just sit here. Yeah, it's fun to stare. What am I gonna watch? The paint dry on this old building, or the sand taking me away? The sand does take me away here, huh? Huh? Ah! It's fine. I'm on the wrong planet. Bring me away! Bring me away! Take me back! It technically did send you to a planet. Send me back. Do not put me in the oblivion of what is space. Oh, I'm on a planet. I'm in the sand. I'm in the wrong planet. Take me back! Okay. Take me away. It pulled you down the planet. I love fast travel. I love fast travel. No, the music, you can hear it. Wait, why is this not shooting up any sand? It's because you're dry? Like, what's happening? Brothers. Brothers. I cannot get back. They have no more sand. Sand right out! Ah! You think I could try? You think this is me trying right now? Holy hell! Ow! The cave finished feasting? Gosh. They're just so funny. Look, do you think fuel level critical? Don't worry, don't worry. Safe. Hold on. I need the world's quickest reboot. We're gonna come back here. I promise. I promise. But now that the cave's empty. There was nothing. There was nothing. Alright, there's no more sand. So it'd be the perfect place to... No, I'm back here in the building. The other building though. No, I hear it. No, no, please. Why did you have to explode? I just came back. Brothers. Have you ever heard of anything called courtesy? Hello. Aye, aye. Okay. We just go back and do it again. This empty out minutes before the boom, not much time? There isn't. Which really sucks. You gotta know where you are. Hopefully that doesn't actually influence anything. Have a 20-minute nap and go back. Yeah, I guess 20-minute nap, but let's do it. It looked like I did so much. Did I actually do that much during these 22 minutes? Every tower was once covered in sand. Could see them early too. This is true. I feel like I saw them though. Did I not? Excuse me. Some towers get revealed pretty early. Okay, we're looking for... Well, I want to do the sun tower, but we can't because it's blocked off. Blocked off? Blocked off. Sun? Twin? Brittle? No, brittle? Bramble? Deep. Oh, wow, we could go to the deep. Whoa. Wait, what did that one look like again? Ah, who knows? My memory's okay. I can do it. So then, with this, we could go to the deep. Giant step. Giant steep. Giant step. Yeah. Wow. Okay, it's all coming together. It's great when you, I don't know. Don't ask me, actually. The deep one's the spiral one? We'll look at it together after our 20-minute nap, okay? And we walk it off, walk it off, walk it off. Or, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's a little far, but it's fine. I shouldn't be picky. Alright, I know only approximately a few... Oh no, not the marshmallow. Oh. Alright, a nice 18-minute nap because it's gonna take me 2 minutes to get back up there. Let's be honest, Cubs. And then I have to look at where I actually want to be, so... I don't know. Hold on. Oh. What if we struggle to perfectly cook a marshmallow for 20 minutes? How about we don't do that, though? How about we're like, actually, I kind of actually suck at cooking the marshmallows. Is there an achievement for perfectly cooking a marshmallow? No, but there's an achievement for eating 10 bad ones. I know. I got that one firsthand, baby. It was like something about like eating carcinogens or something like that. I'm like, oh, they're serious. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, Alright, I think I give it 10 minutes because then I can explore. That wasn't 10 minutes. Alright, it's gonna take me like 10 years to get back to my ship. So now that's been a decade. Planet Doko? Planet? Oh, there you are. You get what you like when your life expectancy is measured in minutes, I guess? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went to Triangle one. I wish it... Do you think that one has trees? Whee! Whee! No damage to the ship, though. Impressive. No, this is the one that has trees. What are you? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to put my ship here, maybe? I'll be back, ship. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Owie. I hear the impending sand. No, I don't. That was me hallucinating. Alright. So what about this one? I should have probably looked at it, or maybe I should have wrote it. Maybe I should have been more of a gamer and be like, okay, here's my crack theory, you know? I think this one takes you here. Guess by design? Yeah, this one takes you here. This diamond one? Don't ask me. I don't remember. I will find out now. Am I? I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! Oh no, I'm here! No, no, no! Oh no. Well, that sucked. Oh my goodness. The one spoiler I would take. Yeah, Tippa, make sure not to jump. What? I was just so happy. Gosh, let a bear cat be happy for once in the game's like, no. Alright, mass velocity! I want to go in the hole! Okay. Where will I end out here? You could have landed with the ship on your feet in one of those gravity floors? It would be too easy, huh? Wait, what does this even mean? I end up back... It doesn't matter. I know the cops are like, no, Tippa, why did you do that? I end up back on Brittle Hollow with no ship. What am I gonna do? Fly into space? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm just gonna wait out. I'm just gonna reset. It's fine. It's fine. But I just won't jump. Now I know my lesson. Don't jump. You can also nap as soon as you wake up. Oh, you're so... Whoa, you're so smart. Yeah. Wait, I could do that. I could do that. I could nap here. I've been trying to park my ship for the past like 5 tries to be like, I'm here to take a nap. I could have napped here. This is stupid. Oh my goodness. But yeah, back to the past. Back to 22 minutes ago. You're a time wizard. Use your time powers. I am. I'm that Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm forgetting the name of it. But the guy with the clock. Hi, Guppy. Hi, welcome. Sometimes you just gotta fly into space and enjoy the view. I am so tired of that black hole. Me and that black hole have beef with each other. Hi, welcome. It's literally time wizard. Brother. And it's just called Time Wizard. Sorry, you're right. Hold on. Wait, game. I have to shout out friendos. Wait. Hi, Guppy. Hi, welcome, Tipanya. Hi, welcome, gamer. Welcome. Just need a baby dragon, brother. let's add dragons in the space. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, of course, no problem. Welcome on in. All right. Do you think that's enough time? I think that's enough time because by the time I get there, that's another like 3-4 minutes of our lives together. And then the diamond. What? That wasn't a diamond one. What was it? It was a diamond. Yeah. Sorry. We go there. I don't jump. And we're off. Da-dang. Okay, easy. Oh, what's that? Oh, I always get confused by the Adderall because it's so dark. And I'm always so excited to be like, oh my gosh, what is that? Let's explore. No, going back. We're going to teleport. We're going to trial and error. One of these are going to be very tight. I'll never know how to get to the sun one. I'm autopiloting that. Hold on. No, come back. Please. The distance seems like it's... Please. Alright, I'm just gonna let autopilot take the wheel. Give a nice stretch to my fingies. Hopefully no meteorite or any weird thing comes my way at autopilot. I'm trusting it with my life. And that's the sun. Yeah, that was really quick. Okay, that's fine. Overshot just a tiny bit. I agree. Sun jump scare, by the way. Just want you to know. I'm so tired of getting to this planet. Dog. I feel like I need to add dog in there. Alright. Sleeping. Get that nice floor nap in. 5 to 8 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just kept going further and further away. And I was just like, no, it'll catch up with itself. We've had these moments before. This isn't my first autopilot rodeo, but like, I don't know. Newton's first law? Nah. But, okay. 5 minutes? 8 minutes? Depends on how much I yap. Get into the ship. Get back there. Find the diamond thing. Do not hop. Find the forge, which that would be a huge other thing because guess what? We need to solve that mystery. Kind of messed up how I missed most of your playthrough. Oh, you didn't miss a thing. It is a-okay. But I'm trying to think like what else was like a big hurrah moment. Discovery and everything was cool. I think at the first half, I got really motion sick a lot, so you have to forgive me for that one. And I think the streams were a little bit shorter and a little more mix mash. Just because I was kind of like, I'm sorry, cuz I need to squeeze in a therapeutic game of Overwatch. I can't play Outer Wilds for too long. And not that my endurance has improved, but hey, I got a little bit after the second one. Ooh, I'm going really fast. Hello. Oh, because Alright, autopilot, go again. What was I gonna say? But I feel like it's improved. I felt a little nauseous after that last break that we had, but I feel much better. I think we'll play for a little bit more, at least try to get to that area that we were at, and life will be good. That is the sun. 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 Abort, abort. That is the sun. Please, I'm tired. I have not had this much negative luck with autopilot. I feel like it's like, oh, cute girls in my chat, let me just fly into the sun, which is a very normal response. But this is not back to back. Not back to back. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Gather says thanks for pushing Drew though. Of course. Of course. That is my like indirect motto. If you're passionate about something, push through. I think. Yeah. Nap, 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 son. Nap, 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 son. Wouldn't luck imply it was random? Yeah. Autopilot decides randomly based off RNG if I'm going to die that round. And they love letting me get my 5-minute nap in. They really are so considerate. They're like, Tippa, you're so tired. Oh my gosh. What do you like to do 5-minute naps repeatedly back to back? Technically, you've done like a total of a 15-minute nap now. Those are gamer numbers. Bearcat goes in sun, sun goes boom, time goes backwards. Rinse and repeat, baby. I hope you're liking this better than Devil May Cry 5 or 3. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the time I was stopping at. They're both totally different games. Devil May Cry 3 did frustrate me a little bit. This one is frustrating in the sense of you're on a time limit. Devil May Cry 3 frustrated me in a way that I wish I had the words to explain, but it didn't like turn me off from the series or anything like that. Like I'm still interested in knowing about the rest of the series and playing the other games. But I think that worm fight really stuck with me. And maybe using guns in a sword fight, probably maybe need to get better. But I am enjoying both games for their like, what do you call it? The perks, you know? I really have been enjoying Outer Wilds so far just because I've never really played an exploration game, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. This game is a little hard for me in a sense of, I know I'm using autopilot, please, I'm sorry, just third time's the charm. I'm a person who likes to like maximize their time if need be. Not saying that I'm like, I look up guides for every game I play, but like sometimes it can be easier that way. The only time I think I really looked up a guide, I'm trying to think, like Persona games. I maximize the social link. Like it's so nice to have like order, so when the game's like, yeah, you don't need order, you could just do whatever, I'm like, what? I mean, like, yeah, obviously explore what you need to explore, but like, you know, you're free to do whatever. Nothing's really timed, nothing's really linear. If you find different information, like heck, we were finding so many things about the energy lab, and it's like, been there, done that, question mark. But Only con to this game so far is that I just get motion sick from it, but that's like the only con from it. Otherwise, I've actually been enjoying it. Sometimes I think I would get scared in the game, but thankfully I haven't. The game's not scary like that. I heard the DLC is much scarier though, so I don't really know how to take that information. That's why I'm a little bit scared to play the DLC. I think I might end up, even as much as I do enjoy the game, I might watch someone play it, or get like a general like here's what you probably missed, you know. Begetter says, I've been playing Pathologic and it's effectively an exploration game, but very harsh punishments for getting stuff wrong. I think that sucks. Why did you get punished for exploring wrong? Unless the game was like, hey buddy, you needed to do XYZ before you did ABC. And it's like, huh? Oh, sure. You know? I want to go inside. I need to put my thing right here. The DLC is mostly annoying? Is it? Is this even a thing? Sorry, I should have looked for my thing. No, I want to look for my thing. I want to look for the diamond. And I should have done that with my ship. And that's me getting into orbit. Oh, there it is. Whoop. Just gotta wait this one out. Getter says for the game, that's part of the message it wants to pass. Mind you, it's a spectacular game. I'll definitely have to look at it. I don't think I've heard of it, or maybe I have heard of it, but I'm not good with like the name game association, you know? Getting to the star pattern tower is the weirdest bit of the game design in my opinion. Okay, so me struggling right now isn't like shocking. Okay, let's go! But not something I'd recommend to almost anyone though. It's okay, I'm a gamer. I do not think you'll like it, honestly. That's fair and fine. Alright, I'm gonna wait this one out. Excuse me. Alright, do not jump, do not jump, do not jump. Cosmic was saying that the DLC for Outer Wilds is annoying because it's a very large area, multiple timed events, clues are scattered way too much, and you're guaranteed to run out of time halfway through investigating some dozens of times. I think that was kind of my fear on this game in particular. That I'm walking here. But in all seriousness, sometimes it feels like that. It's not that offensive though. Charged. Black Hole Forge! Yes! Yes! This is the thing that was like frustrating me the absolute most last time. I was so mad. So mad about like, why can I not get here? Exit to the surface? What about if I don't do that? Black Hole Forge. Actually, where will I end up? I guess it takes you either way, huh? Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be there. What is the surface to this thing? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? But I could also walk this, I guess. But this is also blocked off, so it doesn't matter. I do have to go to the surface. Was there anything else here? I don't think so. Oh. I'm mad. Okay, this may have been a mistake. I agree. I concur. Because I can't activate the warp point. I've seen the other side of those blockages. I have. Okay. What if I call it there? What if I say, wow, this is a next time thing? Because actually we're already like 4 hours in the stream, and tomorrow I'm going to play this game like for hours anyway. What if we just I don't know. Not that I'm actually upset or anything, not like I'm rage quitting. I'm just like, oh, it's actually 8 o'clock. Let's wrap it up. Well, we'll do something a little different. We'll figure it out. I mean, we have a game plan for tomorrow's stream because I'm gonna be, excuse me, oh my gosh, I'm digesting my soup dumplings hours later. We do have a game plan for what we want to do, so definitely teleporting. What I'm thinking about the Black Forge thing is that, and this is where I'm like, oh, Cubs, can you tell me? Like, not like tell me, but like, can you be like, yeah, that's a good move, or that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow next time. I'll even write it down. We'll get the black hole. We'll go to the Hanging City. We'll move the Black Forge. We'll get the hecky out of there somehow, some way. I'm trying to think what's the best way. Because from that area we're in, you can't get back into the Hanging City, right? But you have to move it. You have to move the forge to go the other direction. And then maybe we can examine it, I guess? Or is this something that if I like looked up, I think the ice caves? I have to come up with a better plan. So is the plan like, let me think. We go to Brittle Hollow. Go in the thing, move the thing. Leave. Diamond. Teleportation from the Ash Twin. Look at it? Or maybe like use the signal thing? Or maybe you think there's something carved in there and be like, whoa, it's this thing. And then that gets marked off because, you see? That's the only thing that we're kind of like missing, you know? And then technically that would be the district, and then life will be good, so we mark that one off. And we keep exploring. What did they say the spiral thing was? Oh, the spiral one. Cub said that was the giant step, right? Okay, so the diamond one that we just went into was the place that we went to for the black hole forge. The right, I guess, is Timber Hearth, because we did go to one. This is giant step. Okay, and that's the one with the circular patterns. I know it's like, yes, Tippa, that's in the drawing. No, like the pillars, the yellow. So we have a game plan for that. So we'll teleport and then we'll get to explore that, which will help us answer. I don't know if it's gonna help us answer any of these stuff, but maybe it'll open up a thing for Gabbro, I guess, maybe. Or the ocean steps. Yeah. And then we go from there. I don't know. Seems like a good plan to me. But we have, how many did I say earlier? 14. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we didn't solve anything, but we did get rid of the Sunless City. So real victory here. Oh yeah. 3 hours of exploration. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this game tomorrow, but I like to believe, so we'll go from there. But let me go ahead and tab out. Let me bring you Cubs over here. I just have to move. But thank you, Erica, for joining. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Progress is progress. Yeah, see, I can't be mad because I am happy that we got to do what we needed to do. and that was getting to explore a little bit more of the area and getting rid of the Sunless City thing. So I'm happy with that. Sorry, let me go. I'm gonna try to find someone to raid in the meanwhile. But tomorrow we go all for it, unless again I get a little but I'll eat super well. Life will be so good. And yeah. But let me go ahead, as I find someone to raid, I will go ahead and do a little shilling. Whoa, Tippa and her shilling, so cool. Let's see. Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cup Club on Mondays with anime night. Yay! I love anime night. We're watching so many things this upcoming Monday. We're watching Talmon's B-side. We're watching we finished Musume. We're watching Jujutsu Kaisen. We're watching You and I Are Polar Opposites, and then Oshinoko and Frieren are coming out, so I'm so excited. I'm not getting spoiled to Oshinoko, but I did see the dance segment, and I'm like, yes! 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 So I'm so excited. It makes me so happy. But oh goodness gracious, Great Pulse of Fire. Please look forward to that at 8:30 p.m. EST. Yeah. As for horse anime, I know the Cubs are like, oh Tippa, when are we gonna all meet up to watch it? I don't know if we're gonna all meet up to watch it, but I would still like to watch it. But now with the movie coming out, I'm like, what do I do? I think it's not fair. Not everyone has access, you know what I mean? So I'm like, maybe just maybe we still watch it. If friends invite me to the theater, I'll just be like, I'll meet you guys afterwards. Sorry. Yeah, so many things. The movie's officially coming stateside. It paid off for waiting. I don't know how long I had to. But oh Cubs, I'm actually not sure who to rate actually. I'm stuck between two choices actually. Maybe even three? Oh, Cubs, this one's actually tough. So Nelly, I haven't seen Nelly in 500 years. It feels like Nelly and Grits. They're playing Nummy's Number Factory. I've heard stuff about this game. I heard it's good. It's just I don't know what else. There's Bear with Silk Song, and then I don't know if I've ever rated Tamaki. That's why I'm like, have I? I think I must have. But they're playing Fields of Mystria, so if you like a nice, chill thing. Sorry, Number Factory. So I have to, like, take out the spaces to some of these, so I'll put the poll for, 5 minutes. But be hi, welcome. Dun 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 dun. Hi, gamer, I hope you're well. Is somebody playing Outer Wilds? Ooh. On my personal list, no. Someone was actually playing Voices of the Void, which actually would have been a good one to also put on here. But I don't. Maybe it would have been good to put here. That's also like, I don't know if you would consider Voices of the Void an explore. It is. Okay, it's not space exploration, but it is alien exploration of monsters in space. Smiley face emoji. But anything explorations if you try hard enough. See. This is so true. This is such a good mindset. But yeah, feel free to help me vote and pick. I can also drop links in if you're kind of like, I need to look at them before I do anything. It's like, oh, okay. Excuse me. We have Nelly again, who's playing Nubby's Number Factory. We have Bear the Witch, who's playing Silk Song. And we have Makia, who's playing Fields of Mystria, which I feel like I need to get back into. I feel like this was brought up pretty recently, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the game was actually fun. I just get so into like farming sims about like maximizing, not like in a hardcore way, but you know, in enough of a way to be try hard. So I'm kind of like, they've made so many updates. I know the full game isn't like out, but for what it was so solid. I need to get back. Fields of Mystery is still live. I'm pretty shocked. The full game still hasn't come out yet. It's still updating. It's actually it's a really solid game. For whatever reason, it stuck to me a little bit more than Stardew Valley, but maybe it's because, I don't know. Maybe because I'm like, ooh, there's more anime elements. I don't know. But yeah, I never tried it. It looks fun. Yeah, if you like a cozy like farm sim, it's actually really solid. I think the love interests that they offer too are pretty varied. But yeah. But while you Cubs vote and help me pick someone, ooh, let's go ahead and also show the Twitter. So Cubs, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at, I think I put 12:30 p.m. EST. Yeah, so it gives me time to go to the gym, finalize my assignments, and do all these cool wacky things, okay? Okay. Saturday I won't be streaming, but we're gonna get a rare Sunday stream. Sunday. And at 2 p.m. EST, I'm gonna be doing another episode of Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire with Digi, which I am so happy and excited and grateful for. I've been wanting to collab with Digi for a while, and actually it was very sweet because it's, if my memory serves right, I'm like, oh my gosh, she reached out to me. We should collab sometimes? Brother, I have the perfect collab event that we can do together. Smiley face emoji. You give me that opportunity, I take it. You're like, wow, it'd be so nice to hang out. Let's do it. But anyway. But yeah, Gallionaire at 2 p.m. EST. Please look super duper forward to it. Digi is honestly such a cutie, and you'll get to see that in person. But Rudiger, hi, welcome. See you, gamer. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, Nightbot, as well. Thank you for stream tip, but thank you for joining, and thank you, Kazu, as well. Thank you also for joining. Appreciate you all. Sorry, I don't know. I'm like evil laughing. Okay, anyway, it looks like we're having a pretty clear winner. Oh my gosh, you cubs crave the Silk Song. I see. That is completely fair and fine. Let me go ahead and smell you later. Thanks for the stream. I took a shower before stream, I hope you know. That's why I ended up starting late. I told Cubs I took a nap after work. I came home, I napped, and I'm like, I need to shower before I sit for 4 hours. Oh my goodness, looking at that bear, I think she's like 30 minutes from rolling credits. Oh, is she gonna finish? Oh, here. Look. Here, Cubs. I not a bad thing. Here, Cubs, do you still want to raid in? Here, wait. I have 6 minutes to decide this. You have to help me. We could do Bear, who might be Silksong End. I'll add Nelly again with Nubbies. And then I'll actually add Kimmy Spice, who's doing voices of Void, of the Void, of da-da-da-da-da. There you go. 3 minutes. Help! You unlock more post-credits? Oh. So there's still more games, so it's not that bad. Okay. Well, Cubs, feel free to, again, put your thoughts in, because I only have 5 minutes before we hit an ad, and I would like to wrap up stream before you do get hit with an ad, and so the Cubs who are not subscribed aren't like, huh? What? Huh? Anyway. Okay. We did the Discord. We did the Twitter. You doing this all when another possibility is high? It's fine. And feel free to check out the socials, okay? Okay. Feel free to check out the YouTube, TikToks, all that good stuff, okay? Okay. But I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you all as well with your beautiful Friday's Eve. YouTube hi. You too. So feel free to grab a raid message while we get that poll going. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the bear emoji and do the go raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very much. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the cow raid, okay? Okay. It's the weekend for me. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy. Thanks for the stream. Get those gains at the gyms. I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and okay, we'll get Bear. It's fine. It's fine. Bear the witch. Bear might be towards the end of Hollow Knight. Smiley face emoji. So I do apologize for any potential spoilers. I think even if I see the end of Hollow Knight, I wouldn't understand it. So. So this doesn't really necessarily affect me, but for the hardcore gamers who are like, Tippa, I've been studying Hollow Knight lore since the beginning, and I have not played this game yet, then maybe leave a message and then run away. Or don't run away. Politely lurk. Was that a spoiler? No. But I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoons, evenings. Until next time, hopefully tomorrow we make a lot of good progress with outer space, outer wilds, and life would be so good. Okay. Until next time. Oh wait, Gallo's there? Gallo? Oh, Gallo, you're gonna have a fun time. I love when I see a cub in another person's chat because I feel like I'm following them unintentionally. Same thing with another cub in Nellie's. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gallo's worldwide? Gallo's even streaming earlier. I was so shocked. I was like, oh my gosh. Hi, gamer. Anyway, yeah. All right. Lots of love to you, cubs. I'm leaving. I'm going before this ad hits. Please enjoy this raid screen. See you tomorrow. If not, please have a good rest of your week. Thank you. Bye. Bye.